All right. Yeah, this is going. So it's like 14 seconds in. Okay. So more Koroks Part 2, guys. Just continuing the journey here, which is nearing an end, and that's somewhat bittersweet, but it is what it is. Life goes on, etc., etc. I'm drinking an Edmund Fitzgerald Porter from Great Lakes Brewing Company today. Guess we can honor Gordon Lightfoot a bit too with that, somewhat. Plus, with it being Canada Day 2 days ago, I know I'm saying all this weird timely stuff, which is nothing to do with this timeless game. Let's get into it. I gotta fire up my little app here. I had it fired up. Let's just see that it gets in. All right, let's load while that. Well, this is loading. That's loading. This loads pretty quickly. Okay, it looks like it's starting up. Okay. I don't think there are any things on that side of the map. So we got most of the eastern side of the map. I hope everyone can hear me good. I think it looks like the levels are good. Um, maybe some will join. Who knows? There. All right. There's the Koroks. All right. Where were we gonna do? Center area, up area? I don't know. So last time we did this thing at the thing, and I think they're just gonna alternate or change because I had like 5 free tickets, 5 free passes or whatever, for the last 5 points, and then next one says I get in like 3 points, I get a carrot, like an Endura carrot or something like that. So I think it's just gonna alternate between those. That's my guess. I think I've maxed out what the special things that you can get for getting pony points is. So I think the pony point story is done. There are some interesting like side quest stories and things and events going on. I don't know how much there is to do with them anymore, as far as that goes. So basically, once I get the Koroks done, I'm done with this game. There's only one thing I do need, and I do need to get the white sword of the sky because I want to put that up in the house. That's the only thing I absolutely need. There are a few things that I want to. Let's go visit this ferry and see what else. There are a few things I want to get. I kind of want to get everything at least to level 2 just to see what the bonuses are. The set bonuses. I know not everything has a set bonus, but just to have everything at 2 would be nice, or at least 2. And there's one clothing that I do want to max out, and that's the I forget the ancient legendary guy clothing, whatever it is. I'll show you in a second. Where did I? Oh, okay. It's like for a second I thought I was at Terrytown. All right. So let's just visit that. It's a good kind of starting deal. And hopefully we get through this today and finish. I feel pretty confident. It's late in the afternoon, but I might go late on this one. I don't have to work tomorrow because it's holiday. All right. Hoo-ha.
Ah.
All right. So here's what we got. This one's maxed out. I'd like to get this one at 2. I'm pretty sure if it's like Breath of the Wild, I don't think this one had a set bonus, but I'd like to get this one, so I need some more Moblin Guts just to at least get this to 2. This one's at 3. It's one of my favorite sets. It would be nice to have it at 4, but I don't think that's going to happen. Still need more Fire Breath with Albo's Tails? Wow, it needs a lot. This one's at 2 at least. This one's max, this one's not. I need Smotherwing. Smotherwing Powder, that's interesting. Because those are in this area. Just need 5 in this food. So, I'd like to, I don't need to. This one's only at 2. But at least it's at 2. This is not maxed out either. But we need Lizalfo's Tails. This one's at 2, so we're fine as far as like what we need. This one's not even at 2. I'd like to get this one to 2 just because I know if it's, and I assume it is, presumably it is the same as Breath of the Wild, where this is night speed up. It would be nice to get this up to 2. Oh, we need Sunset Fireflies. That's why. I haven't gotten any of those in a while. Ice Key Swings. This one's at 2, so that's fine. This one's not even at 2, but I don't really feel like doing Lionels. And I maxed this out before. This was the last one I maxed out. You know, because doing Lionels is a pain. Less of a pain here, I think. But this is the last one I maxed out with Breath of the Wild. I actually maxed all of them out in Breath of the Wild, at least one of the times I played through it. This one's at 2, so we're fine. I don't really use it. This one, I think, this one I haven't even done at all. And I don't know that this has, I don't remember if this one has a bonus or not either. It might have a bonus, like, you know, the Royal Guard stuff goes up or something. I don't know. But it'd be nice. This one's maxed out, so, but I don't think, you know, it'd be nice to max these out because they're getting close, but I need more Give the Wings. But I don't have to, you know, I don't have to. The only ones I really want to so far, let's see, so far, what do I really want to? This one, because it's not at 2. So I need some Moblin Guts. Everybody remember that Moblin Guts, right? This one would be nice to get up there. I don't have to. Out of any. This I want this one at 2. That was almost maxed. I want these at 2, so I need Electric Lizalfos Horns. Because I do want to get the bonus for it. Which is like the hot weather attack. I think it's a, I forget what it is. Well, that one's good. I mean, they're not maxed out. Fire-like stones, okay. And this one as well. This is at 2, so I got the bonus on this one. So the only one I really need is these 2. So I need Electric Lizalfos Horns, because I do want to at least get it to 2. But we'll do that later. I'm not too worried. This one I don't even have at 2. Well, that one's at 2. These 2 I don't. More Fire Breath Lizalfos Tails. Okay. That would be nice to get it to. I don't know if there's a bonus, but it'd be nice to see it. These I don't need to upgrade. But it'd be nice, but I don't need to. I don't need to do this one. I can't do that one. This one I'd like to get up, so get some Ferocious Horns, just because, you know, memories. Sentimental. This one can't be enhanced. Can't be enhanced. These I at least want these all at 2. This is at 3. That's fine. I need a Ferocious Scale. Because I want to get this at least at 2. I got the honey now. Finally. That's 7. Alright, so I'm going to do this. Thought there was something I could enhance. Because I want the set bonus for that. I'm not sure if it's going to be the same. I'm not sure if it's going to be the same as all the other, like, previous Link uniforms, where the bonus is attack up. Because I have Star Fragments now that I can do these. That's the main ingredient that I'm missing. This is at 2, this is at 2, this is at 1. So I need a Ferocious Scale. Yeah, I need lots of stuff. But I would like to get this to 2 just to get the bonus. So that one has to get to 2. This one's maxed out, yay. I would like to max this one out. But I don't have to, but I'd like to. And I'd like to get the guard one up to at least 2. So I need Moblin Guts for that. And those are all the ones. And then the last one here, this one, I do want to max this one out because it's the Ancient Heroes aspect, and that's the special special clothing set for this one. Very special one. So I need the Silver Lizalfos Horn. Okay. Alright. It'd be nice. I don't know what it goes up to, like, comparatively. Like, because the best 2020, that's 60. So this going up to 3 would get it up to 54, so it'd still be below the best. The next one might take it above 60, so that might be one of the best sets in the game once you max it out versus the other one. Although the best one is this one, because it's 28, 28, 28, so unless it's that much. Because that's all 3, so you gotta add them, you gotta, you know, it's not 54 for one piece, it's 54 for, you gotta add them together. You gotta do the math. And then the best single piece is, of course, the one I'm not wearing right now, but it's this one. Very, very special piece. Alright. So that's that. So there's only like, what, two? One, there's one I gotta max, one I want to max out. And then it's still gonna take a lot because I need the zonite and all that. And then there's whatever, the other stuff. Like I want to get that one up to 2 at least. But I pretty much consider it done. The only other thing I haven't done, and I probably do want to do this eventually, but it's kind of a pain because that's a muck to rock there, and this one over here is a muck to rock over here. I don't like doing the muck to rocks; they're annoying and tough, and you run out of arrows and bombs and key size and all that stuff. This one's a Queen Gibdo, so you still need the same kind of stuff, so it's gonna be inventory affecting. The problem, I think that's all 3 I have left, and these are the big bosses that are like they have these arena things. So there's one here, there's one here. I did those already. I don't know where all of them are. That's a Coliseum I did. That one I haven't done. That one I've done. I think I did that one. So yeah. I think I did this one, and there's like maybe another one around here. Yeah, that one there. So I think those are the Gibdos. There's one there, one there. So I think maybe there's 3 of each. That would be 12. I'd have to count and see. I'd have to look it up. Maybe there's a chart that has it. I don't know what you get if you get anything for doing those. But there's a mark that says whether or not you've defeated it before. But no one's shown any interest in it. It's not a side quest or anything, but neither was destroying all the other guys that I did get. So anyway, that's enough. That's enough waffling on about stuff I've done and that in the past. So let's just get to marking. Okay, well I got this one already. Takes a little while now because I'm having it disappear from my map. I have an app, and it takes a little while because it has to remove it from the map when I do it. All right, let's see. Did I get this 2 one over here? I did. Nice. That was one I did not want to have to do. Reunite the Korok with its friend. So yeah, it's gonna take a few seconds instead of just instant doing because I started removing them from the map because it's just too much. All right. So let's grab these up in this area. All right, so let's mark them. There's like a couple down here. Okay, so we've got, all right, there's one like here. Whoops, there's one that starts here anyway. All right, I've got 35, so I could do 35, that'd be nice. There's one here, there's one here. All right, so that's those. And then there's this 2-1 here. Apparently I didn't get, it ends here. It starts over here, so I'm going to put the start right there. And then there's one over here. Like here, that looks like one of those stones puzzles. And that kind of finishes this area. Well, there's a few more around here I could go down there. I will mark those. And then I will try to mark these because I want to get, I don't know where we're going to go next, but we're going to do this and get this area. Kind of want to do that like that. I don't know. Kind of trying to do it like a west to east, like top down, right to left. All right, so there's one here, which I believe there's one there in Breath of the Wild as well. There's a 2x guy that ends like right here, and therefore I don't have that one. And he starts here. There is, I'm not gonna do the ones down there yet. Well, I got 35, so I can. Okay, I got this one. Good, I got one. Yay! I got 35 stamps left. Well, minus whatever ones I already did, but I'm gonna go through and get those, and we're gonna go from there. I have 312 left to go. Korok here. It's probably like one of those with the arrows or something. I don't know. Here. Probably dive in. That's it on this side, really. Then we're getting down into here. Let's see, there's one that ends like over here. On the arch plane. Ends like here somewhere. Yeah, like here. So we gotta go find where that starts. It's a long one. Starts here. Okay. Wow. Okay. And there's one here. Let's say it's there. All right. There's one in this tree. All right, that 2x one I got. That's good. There's another one over here somewhere. All right, wait. Let's get these labeled here. There's one. Starts here. It's like a flyover thing, race or something. And then there's one up here. Wait, right here. Got a lot of these, so that's good. So I'm just gonna keep marking until I run out, I think. Let's see, Castletown Prison. Castletown Rouge. I don't know. The Moat Bridge has a Korok. I don't know why I didn't look for Koroks along these bridges. Like before. Alright, so I got this one. I pretty much got this whole thing. There's one down here I didn't get. That's a pattern one. Stones in circle. Alright, well that's really good. So yeah, I think I'm going to take this area. Not do any of this area yet. We're gonna just take this. So we're just gonna flow down this way and do all that. And then we'll do this. We've got all this is done from here to the right, pretty much. There's some along here, so it kind of goes like that along the River Hylia. So pretty much everything east of the River Hylia is done. Like that-ish, something like that. So we're gonna just do this. Alright. So what's we got? We've got this one's labeled already. We've got that, Alright, let's come down here. There's one here. Okay, we got that already. That's good. Oh, that's because that was into this. I got all those. I got all the Koroks that were in the Dragon Tears. Because I knew there would be one there. Alright, so there's one down here. There's one down here I don't have. Breach of Demise. It's not one on the Koroks Bridge. I mean, it's not listed, yeah, so I don't have one. Alright, West Hyrule Plains. There's one up this way. It's like here. I like how I have the fairy music going right now. That's nice. It's like a perfect, that is a perfect, like, idle song for this game. It's a bit reminiscent of the idle song in the original Legend of Zelda when you're dead and you're on sort of the death screen waiting to restart. It's not the same tune, but it's very, very similar. I think it's got a similar chord progression or something like that. It may be the same tune, but different arrangement or something. I don't know. I don't think it's the same, though. Because I'm thinking of the tune in my head, and it's not the same. But it's very, very similar. Okay, there's one here. Alright, we got that one over there. And we're just going to here. And if we still have more stamps, we'll keep going, but right now that's what we're focusing on. Let's see, I got some in there. Wait. Zoom out. Okay, this one I got, okay. Trying to mark off the ones I did already first. I have quite a few that I have not marked off on my checklist because, I was just playing it organically, right? First, and then going to the checklist. Because if you start with the checklist, it's not, yeah. So I hadn't been checking stuff off. All right, that one's done. Okay, there's one that starts here, it looks like. So we'll put them up here. Oh, that one I already got. That's good. I can mark that off. So I don't have to go get that one or feel bad because it's across the river. I wonder if I should do up Hebra next. And then come back to like Central Hyrule. Don't know. Let's see. Okay, we got the Luminini Plateau, obviously, because that's another. There's another one in the middle of the geoglyph. All right. So 2x guy here, so we'll go get that. Oh, this is one of those up the cliff ones. That's probably why I didn't do it. If I've seen it. No, because if I'd seen it, I would have marked it. Because I was pretty good at marking those at one point. When I was in one. Well, no, I was pretty good at marking those. I think there's one here. Alright. Yeah, I know that's down into the thing a little bit, but I'll go for it. There are two on the Tabantha Great Bridge, and I've got those already, so I'm going to mark those off. Nothing wrong with marking off ones you already got. No matter what area they're in. 4 o'clock my time. I'm starting to get hungry. That's okay. My wife is making stuff. Well, I'll have something at some point. May take a little break while I eat. But that'll be coming up. Yeah, got that one too. Which is in an area I think I'm trying to get. I don't even know anymore sometimes. Tribal Hall check-in. It's a nice place. Fun game. Difficult and stuff like that. I could probably look online like the easy way to like master them or whatever, but Alright, what have we got? We still got some stuff going this way. Oh, okay, we got this one. That's good. Did I get the one over here? No, I didn't get the one over here. One here, so it's probably a dive-in. Not to be confused with a drive-in. Ha! Remember drive-in movies? Yeah. We still have some of those somewhere, but not very many these days. I wonder why. I mean, I just wonder what the factor is. I get that times change, but I kind of miss them, you know? Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, there's one here, near Lindor's Brow. And I do love this game, so... There's one right here. Right there. How many have I got left? 5. Alright, I got 5 more, so we're doing good. Alright, let's see. Did I get the Solari Hill one? Yeah, I did mark that one. Mark that one, mark that one, mark that one. Ah, there's one here I didn't mark. It's right here, like right on the top of the cave. It's right there. And you know I've been in that cave, so you'd think I would have seen that guy, but no. Alright, let's see what's down here. North Hyrule Plain, North Hyrule Plain. There's one here. This really is the way to do it, though. Use up all the things, and then you can really. It's funny that I missed that one. You can really come. Oops. Wow! I just knocked my headset off. That was whack. I don't know. You can really come in and clean these up. I got more than 5 that I need though here. That's okay. Oh, that one I got labeled. Good, good. Okay. This one here looks like. There's one here. Wow, I didn't get that one? I was all over that section. There's one. We're almost out, I think. If we're not already out. There's one here. Probably a balloon. Let's see. Alright, that's my last one. There's the next 2 here, and then there's one here. And then there's one like over here. So there are several here that I don't have marked. So I'll have to be aware of that when I get into these areas. I'll grab a few and then get out of it, you know. Alright. So that's good. Very, I don't know if it's really tedious, but mundane, I guess. Stuff. So yeah, I got the more Koroks last session, and the session before I got, it was like some Koroks, and I got Gleeok, so that's the 2 things. So this is the more Koroks, this is more Koroks part 2 is this episode. It may be the last one, I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, I have 313 to do, so I gotta do 10 of these runs. And I'll have it. You know. Alright. And then I'll have a special episode. I don't know, I'll probably complete all that stuff that I was talking about. I don't know if I might do it in the stream, because I'm fighting, like, if I do the fighting the bosses, that'd be fun. People might like to watch that, so I might stream that. I definitely want to stream the other stuff. The ending, I might do a special. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna do a 2-parter. I'm gonna do a special on a separate like game file, save file, and play through, because I want to redo some of the key scenes while I edit this. I can just, or not edit, but while I do this, because I kind of want to do a review of the whole game. Now I don't have to, because I can replay the memories, so I don't have to do those. But I want to do the beginning stuff and just kind of show the intro. So that's not too much. All I gotta do is the beginning. Then I can replay the memories. And I can't redo like the memories that you do get with the, like when you defeat the bosses. So I don't know about that. But I kind of want to explain how like sort of the order of the story is supposed to go, and a little bit different how I found it, but it's both good and bad. And it's fine. That's what's one of the neat things about this game, is you kind of do stuff in any order. And some other special things I want to go through. And just my feelings and how the end of it plays out and all that sort of stuff. something here? Oh, there's a rock. Okay. All right. Now, I'm not gonna just start marking now because I need more than one. I need like about 5. So I'm gonna grab these 5, and then I will mark the other ones that I've missed. You know, deleting the stamps so that I have more stamps available to mark. I've marked every single mini boss on here. I don't know if I marked them all in the sky. I probably haven't in the sky, but I marked every single mini boss here, and that takes up a lot of stamps. Every single mini boss here, every single mini boss down here. They defeated them all. See? Defeated them all right here. Shows you. I like how this boss is the Rubik's Cube. Alright. Back to this. Enough of this dalliance. Yeah, I don't want to land on in the plurf. That's what I like to call it. It's the bog, the mud, the muck, the mire, whatever. I call it plurf because that's from the Norby Chronicles. I don't know if it's in anything else, but it's from the Norby Chronicles. As Isaac Asimov and whatever. It's good. I really like him. Alright, so that's that. Alright, turn around. Turn around. There's a monster on the ground. Normally I'd be fighting these guys for parts or something, but eh. I already maxed out the one thing, so don't need them. So this is 3 I got here, and then we got some more over there. Okay. Silence room. Shh. Silent. Right over there. Oh, yay. I like these because they're easy. Boop. Yep, yep. Alright. I'm waiting for my thing to go. Because I'm behind on my app. Here, mark that one too. Okay. So we're going to go over here. But I will not do the ending on this one. This is sort of a semi-not spoiler stream. It's no big story spoilers, okay? But obviously, you're going to see where stuff is. So, that's good if you're looking for stuff. If you want to find all the Koroks on your own, then why are you even watching this video, right? And this is probably not going to be the best one for, like, researching where to find them either. Unfortunately. But, you know. Yeah! You scared me. I'm just this dumb old Korok. I don't know. Over there. We gotta go over there. Over there, over there, over there. I don't know. Probably no one's watching because it's, I didn't announce this in any of the channels. And also, it's a holiday here in the US. Well, it's Monday. It's a regular Monday, but a lot of people took it off because tomorrow's 4th of July, which, you know, we celebrate as the country's founding day, if you will. Independence Day. Although I think technically Independence Day was July 2nd. But whatever. But tomorrow's a big holiday here in the US. So people may or may not watch. If I'm not done with this, am I even going the right way? I'm going the wrong way. by tonight. I will stream tomorrow. I don't care. I'm gonna do it. Whether people want to watch or not. That's not what I'm doing. Wow, there's a rock Octorok just sitting there, and I didn't even see it. Wow. That's the way to go. Wait, I think. Yeah, because it was back towards the Flow ruins. So yeah, I love this game. It's an 11 out of 10. Seriously, I don't think, you know. It's my favorite game of all time. I don't think anything will ever top it. Yes, I know never say never, but yeah. This is kind of a video game career-ending game. It's that good. I don't need anything else. I will certainly play other games, but yeah, I think it's time to wrap it in the epic stuff and just play smaller games, you know, like, I don't know, Shovel Knight kind of game. Or Cathedral, or some other little games like that I wanted to play. I actually played Shovel Knight. I haven't beat it yet. I got stuck on the last boss. Well, I didn't get stuck. I got to the last boss, and I was like really tired because it'd been a really, really long session and it was late. And I was just like, yeah, I'm not fighting this guy again. And I'm done. And I just never felt like going back just to fight the last boss. Cathedral, I had similar issues with one of the bosses, but I do want to finish that game. Yeah, I thought we were close, but... And you can't pick them up. You have to use this. You can't just pick them up, you know, like a rock. Now you can use Ultra Hand on, or you can pick up. You got your choice. You don't have your choice with this guy, although it would be kind of a pain carrying like that. But the fact that you can Ultra Hand him is nice because you can attach him to things and drive him around or fly him or whatever. Usually I just do the lazy thing, but... Yeah. 2 Koroks seeds. We're that much closer than we would have if it was 1. Twice as close. Versus 1. Heh. Alright, so that's that. We got one other over here. We're gonna go back for that. I could have put a travel medallion out there. Yeah, no. That'd be too much like right. Of course, we have this other travel medallion we are never moving. This one here. That's a very special travel medallion. It's just right at the end of the game, actually. Like the last, it's just about right at the last point where you could put one of those. That means he saw me. Plunk. Yeah, it's on that little promontory sort of thing. Whew. Well, if I just keep plugging away at it, I'll get done with this. I basically gotta do what I did, where I marked 35, and then collect them all. I gotta do that about 10 times, and I'll be done. Less than that, because it's 350. So, 9 times. Yeah, okay, I need to find my... It's gonna be, like, way over here. Oh, come on. Where's my rock? Oh, there it is. Heh. Rocky. We will rock you. We will Korok you. We will rock you together. Yeah, haha. Alright, 273. So when that gets up to like, I forget, 570 or something, I'm done. 579, I think. Alright, that's that. That was like 4 or 5. All right, let's go down here and see, because I think I got 4 or 5. If I got 5, oh well. Or if I have one more than I needed, oh well. But let's finish marking off this section, because that just didn't feel right. No, where is it? Here. All right, we got those two. Good. Well, we got that one. We're missing this one here. And we're missing this one here. It's like here? It's interesting. It's probably like here. And we're missing, there's a 2 one over here. You don't have to get far at all. Oh, he probably has to get up top of the tree, dang it. There was one here. Did I get that one? Yeah, I got that one, it looks like. There's one here. Alright. Got that one. Alright. That looks good. Let's see what we got here. Zoom out a little bit. Match. Match. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's everything. We got that one. Okay. Let me get the one. Okay, yeah, I think that's everything then in this section. Cool. So that will have all this done, and then we have to do this section here, this section here, this section here, the Central High Roll. Maybe I'll take this out and finish up the Central High Roll. I got most of the desert already. I don't know if I got all of it, but I got a lot of it. It's not much in the desert. And then I want to finish up kind of in the castle, even though I'm not going to finish the game. I'm not going to do the ending there. But I do want to finish the castle. I kind of want to save that for last. Oh, I got this whole section here too, Hebra. I think I will do. I kind of want to save Hebra to last, but I kind of want to save the castle to last. So I think I'll do everything and then Hebra and then the castle. And then I have my special one that I'm going to do last. Which I know is there. I've already been there. Checked it out. But it's all about having a good time and doing what you want to do. And for me, it's completionism. It's part of the deal. But, you know. Like that. Don't know why. It's one of those when you like a game so much, you just want to do everything it has to offer. You know? And that's why I get, like, that's why I don't do, like, saving up the, not saving up, but the, can I face the right direction? Thank you. Alright. That's why I don't do, like, maxing out everything, because that's, like, not that I don't do it, but so that's fun, and there's not really any benefit to doing it, other than saying that you did it. I mean, I don't know if they count that as 100%. Not that I'm into speedruns, but I don't know if that counts. Plus, what really counts? I'm playing it on myself. I'm not in any sort of competition. So what counts is what I like. For me. This is my, this is my enjoyment. Aww. Best dragon ever. Oh, what are these? Oh! Okay. Just for grins. This is not really what you need to do this, but... I'm gonna go a little overboard. Hopefully this will work. Yeah, that worked brilliantly. Bye bye. All right, we can check that one off. All right, we got one down here. All right, so let's head that way. I think I'm looking completely the wrong way. That's closer. There's a weird sparkle there. Things are weird. All right. Yeah, this way. Guy over here that needs help. Oh, look at there's like carts or something there. There he is. Where do the carts? Let's see. It's not that far, I don't think. Just downhill. Yeah. You can't wait to catch up, can ya? Okay, that means you want me to do something fast, right? Where those carts go? It might even be faster just to roll him down, but... Hey! No, that's faster. That's faster than just putting the roll on them. Might be too fast, actually. Well, he'll stop down somewhere right around where that path is, so it'll work. Look at him go! Pew! I can't keep up with him. That's not good. Stop! Stop! Crashing it. Yes! That wasn't too bad. We got a little steering off there, but... went nice and fast. According to my app, this is Koroks seat number 69. You don't even have to take them off the thing. Yeah. Let's see who this is. Style.
Oh. Oh.
Oh yeah. Potato cheese.
Ah. Ah.
Heck yeah.
Ah. Ah.
Buy all the things. I don't need any spicy peppers. I have 249 raw meat. Make a pepperoni pizza. Put the spicy peppers in. Ooh. Ooh. I wonder if you could do that. I don't know. Somebody said he was gonna try and make like a put meat in there and make it a meat pepperoni or something. Not necessarily pepperoni, but whatever. You put spicy peppers. Could be. I don't know. I don't need to buy any of that. Nah, that's good.
Ah.
All right, so I got that. Where are we going now? Over here. So yeah, I'm gonna finish this set, and then maybe I'll take a break to eat. Oh yeah. It's like Zoink, it's like dark in here, Scoob. I don't know why I was doing that like Shaggy, but not very good at Shaggy impression at all. Just I don't know. Oh, I do need one of those, don't I? Okay, fine. Did I get the? Yeah, I did get the light first. Cool. Where'd the treasure chest go? Right there. Cool. Rock salt! That's what everybody needs. I've not used rock salt maybe once in the game. Kind of sad, lonesome music. That it plays in Hebra and Hateno. Well, not in Hateno Village, but around that area. Maneru, I think it is. Yeah, this would be more fun if people were chatting me up, but you know. They got things to do. They got lives. It's fine. I'm just sharing this. I don't even know why anymore. Because this is my experience. It's what I do. A lot of the major spoiler events I have not put in the playlist. I just haven't... I did those offline, privately. Didn't record them. My arrow. No. Okay. No free arrows today for you, huh? Oh, you can be like that, huh? Oh, I only have 7 left. And I got like several a while back. I was just using them like crazy because I was fighting all the those guys that you fight. You need those for. You could use other things like bombs, but who am I talking about? Froxes. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I really do want the key eyeball. I need those for something else. Slice. Alright. It's supposed to be Korok right here. Oh, there it is. How do you examine that, though? It's not giving me the examine thing. How would you... It's like knock one of these trees down. There, let's do this. Oh. Alright, hang on. You go away. Oh, Let me examine. Huh. Oh, I need fireflies. Gotcha. Ah, midnight and they go away. Well, I got one. Oh, there she's. Oh, wait, that's not. I thought that was not a dragon. But that's the thing. Okay, there she is. Yeah. Okay. Enough of that. I don't know how I get up there. Let's check to see if there's a tip. This is interactive. Oh! They put a spring here, huh? I guess that's one way of doing it. I got springs. I should do anyway. No, I got those. 8. Yeah, I didn't think I had it 16. Alright. Whoops! I could have just examined. Wow, that was dumb of me. That works. That's all you had to do. I probably could stack something. That's a weird... That's probably the weirdest Korok in the game, huh? Maybe. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna go over here, get the last one there. That clears out this whole section. We're cleared. Did I get everything in this? I have a feeling I did not. No. Let's check. There's one here I gotta get. I did get the other one down here, though. No, I didn't get the other one down here. Wow. It's like right here. All right, and then there's one on this bridge. Okay, did get that one. Good. All right. So yeah, we're gonna get those two because I got all of this. So just getting those, you know. I got all this down here. So yeah, we'll finish. Yeah. Hyrule Field stuff later. Okay. All right. Ooh, meteor. Okay, we're gonna head that way anyway. Oh, I gotta bring him back. Can't use the power if he's not out. Oh, one other thing I could do is I could upgrade a horse. I've not upgraded a horse at all. I would like to max one out. I don't need to do all of them, but just one would be nice. Nice to have done. Ah! Alright, well, that didn't work. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go for this and come back. But before we go all nuts, I believe I have... Yes, I have one of these left. Place. So I come right back. Boom, boom, done. It's gonna be past where that yellow light is. But I can see it, it's pretty close. Or the yellow pin, I should say, because I placed that slightly in front, but I could tell it wasn't that far behind. I think I could. I'd like to think. You can't always tell with these things. You know, some things are way further away than they seem. And that's not where it is. I almost could have gone to the other, that other thing, but I wasn't gonna do that. That other shrine, further, see the shrine. Could have gone almost to that one, but I don't think that would have helped that much. I still think it's easier to get to this way. What is? Oh, I need these. I had a ton of them, but I used them all up. I had like 100 something, over 100. I used them all up with the with my Koroks run. But you can see that because I've got that uploaded. So it's probably, well, as of the time of this recording, it's probably still on Twitch. You can watch the VOD, or you can watch it on YouTube, which is YouTube/DrakeTungsten74 or /user or whatever it is at whatever they do it now. But it's DrakeTungsten74 on YouTube. Of course, you may be watching this on YouTube. Who knows? Or YouTube may be gone by the time you watch this. I don't know. Ooh, 698. I'm almost at 700, which would be 300 left to go. So yeah, we are getting there. All right. Ah. Wow, I'm so lazy. I'm just gonna use my travel to go up here, and I don't know if that's really laziness, but whatever. It's fun. I don't know. Gulp. There, finishing off that beer there. Delicious. I really do like it. There we go. Yahaha. 10 out of 10. So yes, that dive was not as good as this game. All right, grab these two over here. So we got the other island. Actually, I think the island is marked. Maybe it's not. I have to see. Yeah, I did mark them. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna do those two islands later. Well, we're gonna do this one now. We'll get the other one after. Koroks by the bridge. Let's check our percentage real quick. 87.56. So we're not at 90% yet. I don't know why 90% was some sort of arbitrary number that I picked that we're not at yet. But I mean, we're not at 87.59 either. I am ridiculous. So if you're still around, I mean, you know, you like ridiculousness, I guess. Aha. Eh. Wow. Can we, like, just get out of the water? Slice. That was, like, perfect. Alright. Where am I? This is the wrong thing. The Helmhead Bridge. Which I believe is a reference to Legend of Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link. The Master Sword has run out of energy. The Master Sword should have eaten Wheaties. Wait a minute. Because I can. Is the correct way? Yes. All right, we gotta get that other. We gotta get that other Korok. There were only two marked here. There might have been some other one I already did, but I don't remember. There were only 2 that I had to mark. Very many. Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't have any weapons because I'm not carrying one anymore because it got rid of the thing. Oh, I wonder if he's. Oh, he's not. Is it here? I could do the Korok. Man, probably. Yep, that was easy. Da 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 da. Yep, yep. Bye. All right, let's gonna go back over here. I got a tour over there. Okay, all right. We're hearing this a lot in Hebra. In Breath of the Wild. That's not the right button. This is the button. I pressed minus instead of L. So I gotta go down here, get this. I don't, oh, yeah, I don't have anything marked here, so I'm not gonna get any of these. Although, there's one on the map that looks really, really close. Did I already get that one? No, I didn't. There is one here, but I'm not gonna get it. I can get this one and that one, though. We'll start here. Alright. Golden apple. Spicy pepper. I thought that was a tomato at first. So I grabbed them and I realized, oh yeah, it's spicy peppers. Looks like it's shoot the acorn in the tree, but maybe not. Maybe it's just a stone up there. Oh, and the tree doesn't decay. Yeah, it is. Yaha! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. A little pause was me getting the marking it off on my map. Okay, so that's that one. Let's grab these 2 and then go back. I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot out here too, but I want to get these because that's all I've got this way. No, not that way. This way. There's summer wing butterflies. We'll get to some other wing ones eventually. Oh yeah, I gotta get that one. That one's actually on this island, but we're not doing that yet. hiding down here? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. Alright, so let's go get this other one. That will finish off this island. There's technically one on the other little tiny island that we just skipped over to. But we have to start it on the other side. Ah. You dirty Octorok. Huh. Alright, you kind of blew up in my hand there. I have a few ambers. 391. Wow. Alright, well this is pretty easy. Pick this rock up, put it over here. Done. Fun. Yeah, ha ha ha. Bye bye. Alright. So we want to get over here, go back up this way, and get these. We'll get that one at least. We'll grab that one on the way, though. So I want to go... Yeah, I want to go over there. Not too bad. The river is quick here, but not very deep. I think that's the same music. I think I was thinking of the different... It's different when it's the Zonai guys. Constructs. Oh, here's our buddy. Hi, Nox. Oh wait. Steal your lunch. Excuse me. I was about to sneeze and then I didn't. Apple's waiting. That's a nice shot. I like, Tulin's good with the shot there. I don't really need to fight the high Nox, so no, it's fine. Although it'd be fun. What I need like some construct 3s and stuff like that. And those big guys. Wait a minute. Oh, I haven't done this one yet. I was like, why is there a Korok that hasn't been done? Because you're coming over here to do it. I mean, I do kind of need some good weapons, but I need hearts of stone taluses and stuff to fuse to get really good weapons. So I don't need them that much now that I've... I don't know. Alright. Up and to the right. Up and to the right. Whatever. North. No, actually up. Like, go up and climb. I don't think I really do. Maybe to get down there. I don't know. We'll see. We'll come over this ridge, and then maybe we'll see. Yeah, that's where we need to go. Right there where that ridge is. Yeah, let's climb up. Climb up. I can see it. See the stump right there. Right there. See it? Can't even fly over that little island. Huh. Not a race one. I would have thought a race one. These are super, super, super. I don't know if that's good or bad, but. Yeah, it is. Indeed, my friend of the Korok giving variety. Korok seed giving variety. Alright, I'm gonna get back up here. Alright, so first one is here. So we'll do this one, and then that one. I think that one also comes this way. No, wait. I don't know. It's different. Let's go upstairs. This is the downstairs. It's dark in here. I know I've put stuff here multiple times, but it doesn't stay. Like, I don't know if it goes away after a full moon or what. That's why I don't bother using it there. I don't need it if I'm just coming up here. 5 o'clock. Alright, so I need to go. Yeah, this is the one where I gotta migrate. So maybe I'll do that one first. Yeah, I did all the Addisons, got all the caves, got all the wells. That was a side quest anyway, or maybe a side adventure. So I kind of had to do that if I wanted 100%. Detected treasure. Let's find it. Oh, my sword's power has been restored. Okay, here it is. Yeah, I thought of a bunch of other different ways I could do this. Like I could do, you know, try and grabbing all the 2x ones or something. I don't know. And I hope somebody sees me get the last Korok. Maybe I'll clip it. There's one right there. I'm just gonna go grab that because it's on the way. Yeah, it's an arrow's pointing one. Probably right on top of that rock. Yep. Examine. Examine. I don't know. Yep. Alright. I almost should have gone there, but too late. Well, it's not what I decided. It's not what I did. I'm definitely closer to this now. And the other, if I do it, it's gonna take me that way anyway. So, yeah. Spicy pepper, spicy pepper. Hey, I'm getting hungry though. Oh, I'm like close to the tower. Oh, not that close, but kind of close. There he is. I see him. You see him? There's treasure around here. Okay, so I can make a vehicle or something. I don't see any wheels though. Oh, there it is. Let's see. Is it one that? Yeah, it's when I have to kill them all. And there's a silver. But only the... Whee! Yeah. Did I even hit him? No! There we go. That's what I wanted. Mobs and gets. Always use some of those, right? Wooden bow. I've never seen one of those, I guess. So many things in this game. And we did it just for that, right? Even though we didn't need to. Little side, you know. Side track. Side point. Side point. Wow. Huh. That's weird. I guess I should like look in the treasure because that was the whole reason I did this. He was telling me that treasure was nearby. It's not the right one. That's the right one. Oh, okay. I guess we do this. I meant to jump off and fly over there a little bit, but whatever. Yeah, I don't need throwing spear. Although those are nice. That was weird how it was like all tiny. Right. Gotta go to the Korok. Kind of the whole point of this stream here. Enough of that distraction. Let's find us a beautiful dragon. I say that because that's a distraction. Yeah. Did I grab the meat? Yeah, I did. Okay. Friend and I got separated. We have to go over there. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I'm so lazy though I can't move. I didn't see any wheels. I see a control stick and a control stick and a platform or a thing. Yeah. That's not useful. Well, I know where I gotta go, so. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Mostly. Turning. Ooh, finding new objective. Stem bulb. Stem bulb. He did ride it. Stem bulb. I don't think that's how the song goes. Oh, this guy's just gonna. Ah, I missed. Stem on me. Yeah. Right. Until I do that. He's just gonna hit me, so I won't be able to carry the Koroks. Okay, overexcited. Yes, I know, Richu. I know. I know I get you electrified or whatever. It's my electric personality in it. Alright, what stupid bow did I pick up? I don't want the wooden bow. And I don't need to take pictures of them, because I got all the pictures, too. I did buy a few. Well, I bought quite a lot of weapons. So, there may be some motivation to redo it at some point and, you know, get all those like I did in my last run on Breath of the Wild, but I don't know. Come on. Just roll down the hill for me. Okay. You got it. Oh, that's where his friend is. Oh, Blood Moon! Oh, there it is. I'm excited about that. I don't think I've destroyed a bunch of bunch of monsters that I need to like redo. I don't know. Treasure chest over there, probably. Well, I'm not gonna get there before the Blood Moon happens. Oh, Aracuda. I mean, I saw that Aracuda before, which is kind of surprising to see it come in like that. I don't know. I feel like I had to share this because it's like the end of the game that I was doing. Good, now you can come back. Because he won't come back right there. My app is not showing that it's marked off. Weird. It's marked off, it's just not taking it off the map. Alright, let's go get this other one here. Yeah, look, there he is again. I just killed you! That's pretty funny. Huh. Yeah, it's a little fruit. Gotta get the Korok. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright, that's all of that. It's all of that section. So then we just got all this stuff that we marked. And then we can do this section, maybe? I don't know. I think, yeah, we'll do this section. And then we'll do this section here, like this whole ridge, and this under here. And then we'll do this, and then Central Hyrule. And then Hebra. And then the castle! And we'll be done. I think that's how I'm gonna do it anyway. Who knows? One doesn't know what happened, what's gonna happen yet. But... I mean, if I was really strict about my plan, and then yeah, maybe. But I haven't really planned it that well. Let's get the apple. Yeah. Wow. Get in there. Ah! There. Oh, now it's finally marked. Both of those. Cool. Yep. Alright. Give me my apples back. Alright. Let's go grab that one next, huh? There are a couple down here I didn't grab. I didn't mark. Down here. One here? Yeah. Whoops. That's really it. Oh no, there's one here. Oh, I got that one. Okay, I didn't check it off. Alright. I think that's it down in this section that I didn't grab. That would finish off the Hyrule Ridge. Did I get this one down here? Yeah. So that's that. Everything else is like in the canyon or north, and I think we'll do Gerudo Highlands next. That seems right, and then we'll kind of move up towards the Hyrule Ridge, or the Central Hyrule. I mean, I'm not sure about Hebra. We'll do Hebra and then Central Hyrule, or what? But we'll do this section too next. We'll have this section done before we do this. Yeah, I like that idea though. And we just have Hebra and Central Hyrule basically. Little stuff down here. Alright, but we want to go up that way. Lindor, how's your brow? How now, Lindor brow? Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and get this one first, since it's on the way. Raining. Spicy peppers. I don't have any spicy peppers. Just kidding. I have 261. That's a lot. Well, I think it's gonna be on this one. Yep. Yeah. Yep. 290, huh? Just add 421, and that's how many I have. So that's 4, 5, 690. Wait. 690 plus another 20. That's 711. I think. I don't know. You would have just seen it from the warp I just did, so. Do the math. You do the math. I already did some math, and it's probably not good. I used to be so great at math. Still okay at it, but, you know. Math is math. Yeah, yeah, that was a stupid statement. I mean, it is, but oh hi. That's like a regular Lionel. A regular Lionel. Bye. I don't need to talk to you. I guess he's not right there. There he is. This gotta be it, right? Yes, it is. Yeah, haha. We'll get that one over there. We'll just keep moving down through this section. What did I say? Once we got this done, we'd be done, right? I know I added a few more there, but sounds like a tree that's trying to walk at me. You know how trees do that, right? I thought so. When I mean I thought so, I thought there would be something under there like this kind of a thing. Da 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 da. Alright, what do we got? These down here. Or these over here. Maybe these over here. Let's hope I'm in a stable mood or something like that. That's silly. Yeah, let's get that one. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Alright. We got... Wait. There's one here that I didn't... Okay, I have that one already. Just didn't mark it off. Okay. So I gotta go get this one, though. Get these. Alright, let's go get that one first. We'll go this way and get that Korok today. New Seren stable. Spicy peppers everywhere, huh? Spicy peppers everywhere. Now, I don't know if this Korok's above or below. Oh, that looks like it right there. Well, that was easy. Not to complain about it. It was easy. Clunk. Yeah, ha ha. There's my arrow. Alright, next one's that one. And then we're just gonna go east. Or west. West. It's northwest. Oh, up on the bridge or down? Treasure chest. Yeah, I bet there's a treasure chest in there. Grunt, grunt. Why does the tree look like Hess do? Oh, I was gonna say, why is the weird music? I tried to chop it on him, but that didn't work. At least you're all like level 1 guys. Might as well grab him. I'm not going down in this. Slice! Slicey slice. Hmm. Yeah, I could have just grabbed this. Didn't have to defeat him to get it. Why am I doing this? I don't know. I don't even need that. Although, Dragon Ball Bokobo is good. Do I have... I got 3 of these. I don't really use them that much. I don't know. I'll leave it. I can always get it later, right? Yeah. Roasted Bass or whatever it was fell off. If I really wanted to do it, I'd do it right like this. Okay. So there is a guy, like, right here. I don't think he's on the top. Nope. Thunder? Yeah? Ha? Ha. Yep. I think my bow will attract lightning. Yep. Oh, my sword does too, doesn't it? Seriously, the Master Sword attracts lightning? I mean, come on. I mean, it's the Master Sword. It should be, like, impervious to everything, right? I guess it is a real regular metal sword, so... I guess. Yeah? Haha, indeed. Ow! Alright, let's go back to the... Let's go down to the Jetto Bridge. And get that and come up. And then that'll be a good stopping point. I gotta take my little, dinner break. And this is why I did not put on the lightning helmet. Alright. There's one up there. You know what? I want to grab that one first now that I'm looking this way. Yeah, see there's like a Lionel or something here too, right? A Lionel Richie. Yeah, that's been done. I know. There he is. Let's go get this Korok. Get this other Korok. This one and then that one. Oh, this is another one of those need to be up there. Yay! $296. Oh yeah, I remember coming around here quite a bit. I got, I think, a couple of, at least, more than one Korok in this area. Thunder Lion. Never have too many of those. Yes, I know you can have a maximum number, but you can never have too many. Alright. Shadow Bridge. There it is. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright. I am going to pause. I'm going to take a little pause. Let me just get up here. Wait. Let me just get up here. And I will pause. I'm doing pretty good, though. So I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about the wait. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Ooh, excuse me. Come on, click the thing. All right, delete stamp, because we got that one already. Okay, go back up the ridge this way. Let's go towards this one now. So yeah, I may do the early part so I can sort of get my explanation bit, and then I may do the beating of it live. I have beat this game already, as you can tell if you're familiar with the game, with my saves. It has a star on it. See, it means I beat the game. But I may do a live run of just beating the game so that people that want to see it can see it. Not that it's not already out there if you want to see it, but I know people that are interested in want to see me do it. Here, oh, there it is. Yeah, haha. That's really good. Okay. Let's see. Just gotta get this. Let's see. There's not a lot down here. Well, I could grab that one. Nah. Well. I could grab that one whenever. I don't have to get it now. Let's go back up. I think it's more efficient to do that. Go this way. Go up. Whoops, I turned a little bit there. Yeah, okay. I need a rusty shield. In a rusty Chevrolet or shield. I don't know. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Oh, it's gonna be I need to reach my friend. He's gonna be on top of that tree or something silly like that. Oh, wait. This is where, like, the lightning guys come. So if it rains... Oh, why is that? That's a cool one. I don't know if I need those, but I need I actually need the darners. This is not the... I need the sneaky clothes for that. Supposed to be I need to reach my friend's guy right here. Maybe he's on top. Maybe he is on top. Okay, you can reach your friend. Yeah, I'll send you where your friend is. So that's all I'm gonna say about that. I can. It just doesn't show in the tree though. I don't see a camping spot up here either. Alright, let me zoom in. It shows to be actually up here. Right here. So I missed. I very incorrectly marked that. Okay. Yeah, there he is. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to put him in a balloon or something, get him up there. Yep, right up there. Knew it. Alright. So we want to put this as close to the edge, but not... Yeah, that's probably good. Eep. Yeah, he's afraid of that. Wow, that almost didn't make it. Thought it was further over. The little guide showed making a big stick to put him up there or something. That was a little whack. That was pretty easy. All right, I'm gonna go up here. Yeah, we're gonna go up and around. That's what we're gonna do. By up, I mean I guess north, but you know. No, let's face the right way. There we go. Apparently this one. Yeah, I see it. That was easy. Yeah, haha. Alright, we're getting there. Well, we're always getting there, right? Over there. But whatever. See, this is like thunderwing butterflies. Not even thundering, it's just raining. I need the thunderwing darners, which is not what they're called. I forget what they're called now. The lightning darners, though. Oh, there is one, dang it. There's one right there. Electric darner. See? I remembered. I think I need more than one, though. I think I need like 5 times multiples. But I need those for the, yeah. The froggy guy over there. I need those for that one suit I need. I like how it's just raining and I'm getting them now. That's good. There it is. A little bit more. Will more of them show up? I don't see them. I don't want to waste too much time. Which way are we going? We're going this way? Yeah. We're gonna get this guy, this guy. This guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. Something like that. Oh, we want to get these 3 down here for sure. Okay. It looks like the range is about done anyway. Alright, let's go get him. With your wings. Alright. That's pretty good. Meh. I'll go this way. Treasure chest A. Look at the monster camp treasure chest. Or just the treasure chest. Oh, I think there was a treasure chest there, but I couldn't use what it had. Oh, is there a oh, come on. Oh, I see. Tuh. They're all over here. What ball am I using? Oh. Right, because it's ×2. Alright, yeah. Got it. Yeah. Where's something else? Oh yeah, way over there. Alright, let's go get the thing we came for. Where's the treasure? I think it had something in it, like a weapon or something. I could use There it is. There's more than one. There were more than one around here like this too. A spicy elixir. Okay. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. All right. And then we got that one there, and then we just gotta go that way. It's supposed to be right here, but I don't see it. I see the moon. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, we gotta go get these two. You know what? I'm gonna just go. No, I'm gonna go walk over there. Link needs the exercise, I guess. I don't know. This feels right. I can't explain it. Koroks? In this area? Oh my god. Yeah, I thought that was too high. Oh, there's a balloon thing up here. wants me to go up there. I don't know. Kind of interesting. Ooh, nice stuff. Interesting. I wasn't exactly expecting that, but... Alright, let's use something that is rarely used. But it is fun. There we go. Oh, and there's the puzzle. Alright, let's put the rain suit back on. There's on the corner over there. Looks like. I almost have it, I think. There, perfect. Yeah, haha. Still have a ton of these to go. I think Hebra Mountains are next. Or not, yeah, not Hebra. Gerudo Highlands. Just makes sense. Yeah, get all these. Then we take this area here. And then we'll see what's left. Because that's a big chunk. Central Hyrule will be last. Hebra next. Because I think that as far as like getting around, I think Central Hyrule is going to be the easiest. Of course, we got this area here too. Alright. So I gotta... Alright, gotta go this way? Yeah. This looks so easy to get up here, so I'm just gonna do it. Rather than teleporting there, because it's like 2 inches. He says, sort of exaggeratedly. Alright. Yeah, we got that, and then we got... So we come down here, get those 2. Yeah, we almost got this. We almost got it. I was gonna say, was that a chasm I didn't have marked off? I thought I hit all of the chasms. Oh, this way. Okay. Easy peasy. Pump, pump, pump. Yeah, haha. 305. Alright, next is that one. That's where I was trying to land. Yeah. Alright, there's these two there, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not too shabby. Might be up there. Yeah, I'm missing a couple. Let's see what that's for. String. Well, I think I might do that other section south of the river and then do the. I seem to remember this being tricky to get up. I remember trying to get to one of these in Breath of the Wild because I was trying to get all the Koroks before I did stuff, so I didn't even have the. Can't remember what it is. Like I didn't have Rivali's Gale and all that stuff yet. I was trying to get all the Koroks early on. I think I do still have some stamina potion things. Why is it going crooked? There. Now it seems like it's straight. I have one left. Yeah, and I was trying to fly in from across the way or something. I remember being really tricky. Oh, cool.
Yeah.
And I may have missed the one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's see what we got. One, two, three, four. No, I think we're okay. There are some down here I could do, but I don't want to right now. Yep. I see some pointy points. here now. I think this one might be underground though. Yeah, I didn't get the ones that are down here. I'm gonna mark them because they're pretty close. And that takes care of that. And then yeah, next I think I have this little section here where like Satori Mountain is. And then we'll say this area up to through there. We'll start from this side though. Okay. No, it's not. It's not an underground one. Cool. You. Huh. And that will complete this section, and we'll have to do another section. Yeah, what do we got next? Yeah, I think I want to do that. There are a lot on that sort of area. There's still a lot by the lake and all that too. So yeah, that area, the lake. What do we got? We got that area. Yeah, maybe we do those next. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Well, there's obviously the thing. Huh. That was easy. Yeah, haha, indeed. Alright, we'll hit this one next. Oh, there he is. I think this guy got to go up. He wants to go up. Wait, I gotta talk to him first. Yeah, he wants to go up. Yeah, we'll get it up. Alright. So 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5, 6, and then 7. See anything else that's like helping me? Can I get it up to there? No. No. Ah! Bye. What? Oh wow. Nice. I don't think I can get this guy far enough over. Nope. It works, but it doesn't. I need like a... I wonder if I can control stick it. Fire thing ran out, I guess. Which is fine. Still have another one. I have plenty. That's right. Wait, I'm not sure. Yeah, it is. Yeah, okay. It works! Not very... No. Not very well. Dang it! I just... Yeah, I can't actually steer it like a real balloon. You cannot steer. Dang it. Let's see this. That worked though. That's pretty cool. That was alright. That was fun. That was worth it. Yay! Alright. These two then. It's the cops. Something in this tree, I think. No? shooty tree thing. There's something over here. This one. Oh, it's a... Follow the flowers. There we go. Yeah, it is. You're gonna attack. Not too shabby. Okay. Now that one guy's to find my friend guy. So I think I'm gonna go down into the... Oh, I know what I'll do. There it is. I'll put a thing here, because I need to come back up. I bet I gotta climb that tower or something, huh? Pretty sure I did in Breath of the Wild, one of these. Although it shows down there, so maybe not. Okay, it was down here then. I think one of them I did have to climb, though. I'm sure one of them I did have to climb. This looks like a balloon under here kind of a thing. Yep, not a balloon. Under here thing. Sorry. Yeah, haha. No. I do kind of need some of those. Eh. Oh, I used up my stamina. Oh, that's weird. Guess I wasn't paying attention. There we go. Hope we can get up here. We'll get this done. We'll get that other one done. Then we have one more to go in this section. And we gotta start labeling again. Alright, so I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that other section. And then I'm gonna try and get the stuff around so I have Hyrule Plain sort of everything around it done. Then I'll do the Hebra or Gerudo Highlands and then Hebra. We are getting really close. Well, kind of. I don't know. We're progressing as we do. Should get this done tonight. You know, this came back like a long time ago. Why do I always use this one? I don't know. Just seems to be doing the trick lately, so I'm doing it. I'm not sure why it is. Aha, here's my puzzle, finally! There's my piece. Oh man, wow, these guys, well, this kind of is their territory, so I give them that. This part, but really, alright. I want to do these puzzles. I don't need fighting and stuff. Alright, this goes down here some way. Does not look right. Like that. Maybe? Yeah, that was right. Okay. There. Ta-ta-ta-tan. Yay! Alright. Yep, I see it. I'm gonna make a vehicle because they're here. Really? There. I was gonna say, where's my control stick? Can't do much without the control stick. This is nice and fast. It is going to be faster than carrying them, for sure. Not that it's that far, but hey, meat. Where'd the other one go? I know there was more than one. Raw probably not something you can detect either. Could be under there. Yep. Thinking it could be under there, and I was right. It was under there. Well, if it wasn't for that little detour, this would have been a lot faster. But yeah, whatever. This cracks me up. Yay! Wait, did I already take off the... Oh, here it is. Okay. Got that one to do. Kind of want to do not hyrule wheel. Yeah. Definitely want to do not hyrule. First. We gotta get out of here. There we go. Yeah, I want to do this not hyrule field area. And go from there. light dragon in it. Yeah, it is. I don't even need any light dragon parts or anything, really. I don't think. Need Feroche. Claw. And some other stuff, but I need Claw. For the one thing. Easy peasy. Yay. Alright, that's all the marked ones. Alright, let's start by doing this area, which I'm sure I've got some. Yeah. There's one. There's a 2 there. Maybe I would have got that too. I did. I mean, obviously I got that, but I mean, what? I don't know what I'm saying. There's another one over here, though, that I did not get. Right here. Ah. So that's that one. There's one like here. Yep, there's one here. There's one down here somewhere. Looks like it's here. Alright. We get the further over ones first. One here. Maybe jump in the pool one. Maybe not. No, it's further up. Yeah, it's more like here. Probably not a jump in the pool one. There's one here. There is one here. Got that one. All right. Okay. Two down here. Did I get the one here? Oh, I did. Okay. I was gonna say, I thought I got that one. That was kind of an obvious one. Senny didn't park ruins. I think that had arrows pointing to it or something even. All right, and then there's one up here, and I think I already marked that. Yeah, I did. And there's one here. I won't necessarily collect these in the order in which I've marked them. Got that one. And then there's one over by the Manhala Bridge, which I think is a reference to Manhandla from the original Legend of Zelda. It's also in Hyrule Warriors. I'm not sure what else. Okay. What else? Since we have more stamps to do, we're not going to do the Gerudo Highlands yet. I think we should do this area here. I think we should do here. There is a Find My Friend guy, like right here. Even though he does end up way over there, I'm still gonna do it because it's right there. And then there's another one. There's another guy right here. So I need that one. There's one here by the bridge. Looks like you gotta jump in the water. Let's see, I think I got a couple around here. Yeah, I did. I got this one. That was the one I flew him up there. Pretty cool, huh? Let's see, we got that one. I think it's on the other side of the Coliseum. Got that one there, the outskirts stable well. Oh yeah, I remember that one. Okay. Yeah, there is one over here on the Coliseum Realms, so we got to get that one labeled. I'm not going further than that. All right, we got that one. We got that one labeled. All right, so some down here we got to do. One right in the river on this dot. And then there's one right here, I think. What about there? And there's one here. Got 14 stamps left. That's good. All right, there's one here, and it's like blue-green tree like thing. All right, there's one there. All right, that one. There's one. Well, I don't really need to do the one on there. Well, I will. I'll mark it. I'll do it. Right here. Not sure about that one. Okay, got that one. That's good. I got this one. There's one down here that I didn't get. I think it's right here. Oh. Yeah, I think it's right here. I'll put it there. That one I already got listed, and that's that for that area. Well, I guess I don't know if I want to do that. I do want to do this, and so let's divide it like here, maybe south of that. See what's south of that. Which isn't that much. It's like force the time down, so maybe. Oh, good, I already got that one. All right. All right, so that one. Hang on, I already got this one. That's good. And then that'll leave like the Great Plateau. I'm not sure. I got quite a few on the Great Plateau, maybe all of them already. That's a good point. All right, then there's one down here. And then there's one down here, I think on this tree. Or like right here. And there's one down here. This is the one I didn't get. Get that one apparently. Okay. Gotta get that one. Yeah, we're gonna do this lake area. Alright. Definitely gonna do lake. We'll just keep marking around the lake. And then south of the lake, so we'll get all that. And then the Gerudo Highlands. We'll just keep doing that. And we'll see. Alright, we got that one. Gerudo Highlands are high in the land. Or something. Alright. Got that one. Did I get this one over here? Did I get this one here? No. I think it's in the middle. Alright. Alright, I got these. I got a lot of these already. I don't think I got very many up in the Gerudo Highlands, though. And then I got those two. So get those marked. We'll almost have it. I think there's another one over there that I didn't get. But yeah, we want to get all this up to like here. Don't know how much we'll be able to mark, but... Alright, so there is one here. And there is one here. Right about there, anyway. There's one here. Yeah, there's nothing further east. This one? Yeah, I got that one because Dragon Tier. There's another one over here, though. It's like right here. There's one here. I marked those already. Oh, no, that one I don't have. For sure there was one there. Oh, and we're out of stamps. Okay. Well, kind of did want to stamp some down there, but... before I moved on. But we'll take the ones in this area, and then we do need to fill in, because there's quite a lot here, and there's some up here I wanted to fill in too. Well, maybe we got those. Let me check. Let me check these because I think I might have all of these too. If I have all those, that'd be good. I don't know. All right, start here. That way I can not worry about this if I've already done it. I may have already done it. Getting there though. All right, we got that one. I think I did do all these. Just didn't check them off. This one. Got these two down here. Oh, sorry about that. If you heard that, that's just me bumping my headset accidentally. Okay, got that one. Yeah, I might have all of these. I don't know. Got quite a lot. I did go through this area pretty thoroughly. Let's see, there's one up here. Wait, no, not that times two one. I already got that one. There's one here. I got that. Okay. So I have the great. I might have the Great Plateau. Eastern Abbey. Okay, there's one here I don't have, which I don't have any markers, so can't mark it. Got that one. All right, there's one down here I don't have. So there are a few. All right, let's see what we're missing now. Forest of Spirits. Got those two. Hmm. Getting there. I know, we're always getting. Eventually we will be there. Yeah, those I don't have. That one I don't have. That one I do have, so we'll do that. Mount Hylia, of course. All right, we get the two over here. We got that one. I don't think I got that one over there, though. There's like one over here somewhere. Yeah, I can get that one. Upper Pond. Yeah, Upper Pond we got. So we just have a few. Why do I keep doing that? Yeah, I'm sure you can hear that. Oh, hey, Baron. I'm doing the boring checking things off part. Yeah, and there was another one over here that I didn't get. Okay, it's on that tree. So that's pretty much it for that area. I ran out of stamps, so I can't stamp anything else. All right, so I was just marking some off in this section. You do that too? Get absorbed in the boring checking off? Yeah. So yeah, I got a lot still to do. So I'm gonna have to collect as many as I can here, and then add some more marks. I'm not sure where. Just try to, because there's some missing, maybe even up here. I don't know. But I only have so many stamps I can put on the map. All right, so we'll start here. Let's see how many I have left to go. Let's check. Let's look at this here. It says 739, which means I have 261 to get. That's not very many, relatively speaking, considering there's 1,000. Let's grab some of these apples, or none. Or you just freeze the tree and all those apples can drop off. And here he is right there. Whoops. Got him. One down, a whole bunch more to go. Where am I? Here, okay. Alright, back to business. Well, you know, I had a big run. Whoops. So it's fine. Let's go this way, because we're gonna slowly go to the right, I think. So instead of grabbing those, I'm gonna go and get this one over here. I don't have an easy way over there, really. So just so you know, I got everything east of where the sword is gone. Like all the Koroks east of that are gone. I got all of them. So on this side, I got all these. I got everything up here. I got everything in here now. I'm working on this area. I'm going through down here. Gonna get this, which is the Great Plateau, and this area. I got some in this area too. So I want to finish off all of this. Then I'll still have Central Hyrule with this, and I'll have this section here, and I'll have this section here left, basically. So not too bad. You just gotta plow through it, you know, that's how you do it. Anyway, welcome. I thought maybe Game Boy Guru would watch, but I think he's got something else he's got to do or something. Maybe he's working. He might be working today. He might not have taken the day off. Well, he'd be off by now, though. But, yeah, he's got a life. Slice. Oh, don't tell Wolfie. It's a lot more fun when I have an audience, though. Even if you're not paying attention. There we go. What a beautiful land. Ah, right there. You had an annoying day? Well, that's not nice. That's not good. Thought you had it off. Well, your regular meetings were canceled, so at least you didn't miss any meetings. Get up at 9:30 to work messages. Huh. That is annoying. Yeah. Yeah. That's not fun. Yeah, I asked for it off a little while ago, and By the way, that's the treasure chest. What? Something's outside trying to eat me. Is it a tree? Oh, it's a bear. My day's been great. Ancient blade, nice. Which I'll probably never use, right? Alright, let's see. I got that one. Did I get the Korok already? I'm confused. Yeah, I did. I got this guy. That's the one I got. Okay. I got up, had to do some stuff, you know, take shower, that sort of thing. Went to the hardware store, got a filter that I replaced the filter for the furnace. You know, furnace and air conditioning, because the air conditioning's running now. And got a new microwave because we needed one, which was kind of a bummer that we needed one, but the one we've had has lasted us like almost 20 years, so I'm not complaining. Got that. Did some other things. Put a new handle on the toilet. Did all, you know, all that stuff, and then I felt okay. Now I can play. You know, so it's been pretty good. And hopefully I will finish the quest today. I will probably go as long as it takes to get this done. Yeah. I mean, I didn't get all that done. It was like one or two before I got... I think it was 3-ish when I started. So I've not been going that long. But yeah, I think I'm going to do this... It's probably going to be as long as it takes because I'm going to get far enough by the time I get to that, towards the end, that I'll just want to finish. Because it's like, oh, 20 minutes now or, you know, an hour tomorrow. But if I don't finish today, it will be tomorrow. Last story mission of Armored Core done. Oh, cool. And then, okay, cool. That sounds good. I'm not sure if that's when I saw Game Boy Guru playing or not. I think I might have, but I'm not positive. Let's just see what we can find up here. Oh yeah, there's that guy. Over there. There's nothing here. I haven't looked the specific... Oh, is that a flower over there? Yeah, that looks like a flower. It's a find the flowers one. Or follow the flowers one. Alright, so, I don't know if you've seen one of these, but this is the follow the flowers one, which is pretty neat. See, one flower, you touch the flower, it disappears. And then reappears someplace else. Like another one. There's a crab over there. A couple crabs. I heard it over the up. And you just follow the flower. And the last one's white. What's that? Sneaky river snail. There's another one over there. Yeah, there is. There's a sneaky river snail right there. Cool. Alright, now where'd that go? Oh, here it is. Last one's white, so that's how you know it's the last one when you see the last one. I did not hear that, so it went probably pretty far away. Yeah, there it is. These can take you on quite the long path. Oh, I'm gonna get that coarser beer. Coarser beer. Coarser bee, honey. Ah! Did I get it? There we go. Oh, I saw that, but that was a fish. Where'd it go? Up there? There it is. White one, last one. Correct. Yeah, so this is the end. I do have one thing that I need to do for it to feel complete. I will have to get at least one ferocious claw so that I can get re-get the white sword, the skyward sword, and put that in my house because I need to do that. And then there's some upgrades I want to do, but I don't know. I probably will do them, but I won't do them on stream or anything like that. At least I don't think so. Just to finish them off. And then I do want to do a special one. I think I'm gonna do sort of start another save file and walk through some of the intro stuff and like put it together so make a nice package, and then I want to do the ending. and kind of do my reviews. And I kind of want to do the ending live because I think Sane really wants to see that. What is this? I've not seen this guy before. He's probably oh, I have talked to him apparently. Researcher, isn't it? Oh, right. Okay. Alright, they were looking for stuff. Oh, is this his wife? Yeah, that's his wife. Oh, yeah. Gliat guts, right. The lovely couple. They really are. I was like, what was that branch-like sound? Oh, yeah, there it is right there. Alright, so there's gotta be... There we go. This is so funny. This is like the reverse of Breath of the Wild, where you were taking these rocks and hitting them into these things to get the Korok. Now you're taking them out of the little hole, wherever, you know, wherever the rock is, and putting them up into this, like, perch. Very funny. Yeah. But yeah, it's gonna be a long session because I still have a couple hundred to do, but... There's like a... I guess he's up on top there. Oh, maybe it's a Stalnox. Probably a Stalnox. So we want this one next. Stalnox up there somewhere. It's like up there-ish. Oh yeah, I've been through here before. I remember all the lizards. Oh. Did I just miss? Wow, I did not see that! What the? That was weird. I missed that. I went through here and I missed that, totally. That's funny. I mean, you know, you don't look every direction everywhere, and that is for road. I thought I saw another dragon, too. Thought I did. Would be the light dragon, most likely. Okay, let's go get a Feroce Claw. We can come back to that. That's right near a thing anyway. I need to Feroce everything, I think. Well, I don't know about everything. I think I need a couple claws, couple horns, couple scales, something like that. I don't know. But I absolutely need a claw. So it's worth doing a little detour. I'm pushing pretty hard on these Koroks anyway. Oh, that's why I got rid of it, maybe. Yeah. Good thing I got the protective thing. Huh. Apparently I can detect. I'm low enough to, or wherever, that can detect that treasure. Close enough to it. That's kind of funny. Owie. That would hurt if I didn't have this helmet. Alright, I need a claw, so. I see it, I see it. Alright, and before I spend that on the wrong thing, let's go use it. It was the one thing I needed to do. Like, besides the Koroks that I absolutely did need to do to feel like I completed it. To my satisfaction of stuff I wanted to do. It's just a personal thing. This isn't a 744, so that's 256 left. Alright. Go talk to this goddess statue. I mean, there's so many stories and bits, but I do want to get to some. Yeah, I have. Offer. Oh. Do it again. Can't give it to you because you don't have any space. Yeah, there's a couple. Like I was saying at the very beginning of the stream, I was showing off what I need to upgrade. There's one suit that I want to upgrade like fully. There's one that I want to upgrade to get to the second level. I don't have to. Need to think Moblin Guts for that one. And then, you know, there's this sword. And I don't know. Oh, there's one other that I want to upgrade. I want to upgrade the lightning set, I think, because I don't have that one up to second level. All right, let's see. Was it up here? For sure. You saw this, right? Look at the lovely couple. Yeah, here it goes. Done! Now it's a home. Before it was just a house. Alright. Thanks. Alright, so we're gonna get these here. No. We'll go, I don't know. We'll get these. We got all these down here too. So we'll go up and then back. That's what we'll do. More Koroks. But yeah, that was the one thing that I like had to do. Because it was incomplete, you know. I had the sword, used it up, and then I realized, oh, these are all the special things, so I should display those since I can. Since I had the option of displaying more than just 3. There's a cave there, but it's not in the cave, I don't think. I think I got every single cave entrance and exit too. I'm not positive on that, but... Lots of mushrooms in here, huh? Little mushroom grove. Probably on this big tree. Anybody want some pork tonight? Ah! Tried to get the butterfly. Oh, alright, let me fix my clothing here. I was worried because I knew the jump would not be stealthy. That's okay. That's a rare butterfly though. But yeah, completing that, yeah, that felt way better than I would have thought. But completing that was great. Alright, and we'll get this one. I think we'll go this way. Come back around. I don't know. Still think these two, because that, then we go in that direction. I don't know. Let's go back up. Regardless, we're gonna go over here and get that one next. Oh wait, I have it. Don't remember. Whoops. Don't remember when I got that one, but okay. I might have already had it and then not marked it. No? I marked it off on the... Oh, I just didn't mark it off there then. That was like the first one I did probably in that direction. Okay. Okay then, that changes my... Wait, did I mark it off? Oh, I just got this one. I didn't mark this one off in the... Okay. I'm so confused. Doesn't take much sometimes. Alright, I guess I got that one and forgot to mark it. Yeah. Okay. Let's get these two. Then. Alright. Those two are kind of close. Wait a minute. I did get that one. I was going to say. I didn't check it. Because it's in an area that I'm not looking to do right now. Oh, yep. I see it. Yahaha! Could be a follow the flowers. Or could be a pick up this rock. It's to pick up this rock. Ugh. Alright, we're gonna get this one and that one. And then maybe these three. Come back down, go, because this is where the bridge is. I'm gonna get this one next. One, two, tree. Alright, this area. I think this is where that memory was from Breath of the Wild. Right here somewhere. Oh, follow the flowers. Yaha! What's next? Well, this one's right here. Still gotta come back and get those, though. But this one's right here, so I'm gonna do it. And that's pretty close. I think I'll do this one. And I'll have to come back for these. Next. Yeah, it's about planning the route a little bit too, you know? Hang on. This is where that memory was. In Breath of the Wild, there's a memory like right here. What is that? Golden apple? Golden apple. Really? I dropped that exactly the same as I did last time, by the way. So, that's your random physics. Alright, so next, that one. I'm gonna warp. It's a little closer. Actually, maybe I'll grab the other two then. Or... No. I'll grab this one. Because I already warped. Really? I'll grab this one. I had a better idea. Because I can go around. Well, there's still this one. Whatever. Now that I'm here. Yeah, let's do this. almost got to where I can mark some more, which is kind of what I need to do. Alright, I don't have a good... Put this way. Yep, went right across where I was before. Stall Moplin. Yeah, that one is kind of... Huh. Oh, I'm actually going to this. Yeah, down here, okay. Thought that was kind of far. Okay. Alright. But if you're just looking for Koroks on your own, you're just trying to get a lot of them, always check like under bridges or near bridges. That's a very common place for them to be. Let's see this one. Hup. Oh, this actually says it's on the other side, not right here. Oh yeah, there it is. Bam! Alright, let's cross the bridge. It's Korok that needs to find his friend over there. Supposed to be anyway. I already find it. Maybe I already did this one. Hang on. Oh, I did that one already. I just didn't... Cool. Alright. I was going to do that one because this would take me right by here and then take me around there. I'm still going to go that way anyway. That's nice when you find one that you already did. You weren't expecting. Seems like it's nice anyway. Oh, I better check that off. Otherwise I won't think it's done. Oh, there he is. There's the other one. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Well, by interesting, it could be tricky. Did this Master Sword run out of power again? No, I'm just not equipped it. Okay. Eh! This is going to be tricky, isn't it? What? There it goes. Went that way, didn't it? Oh, went this way now. Ah! Got it. Whew! Wow. That was a little wild. Okay. Well, that does that. Oh, I still have these. So I'm going to go up there and get those. So I got to go across the river. In the rain. This is something you normally should never, ever, ever do in real life, okay? Although this river isn't going too fast. So. But you know, if you have an anti-slip frog soup, then okay, maybe you could do it. But jumping in a river like that under these conditions at midnight, 1 a.m., probably not a good idea generally. Perfectly safe for Link right now. Slight risk, but oh, it's gonna fall right off. Here. Ooh. Star fragment. See it. Well, that's not right. Stop hitting the grass that's in front of me. There we go. Huh, right back there. Oh well. Well, alright, I'm gonna do that because that's easy enough to get to, and I can just warp to get the other two. So we'll do it that way. Oh well. There is one like right here. Don't know that I really want to get that one, but kind of should have if I was going that way. Nice thunder. Some sort of weird sound, anyway. Where'd it go? I hear it. There it is. Oh wow, look at it up there on the hill. Oh, it just looks so cool. Here it comes. Ha! Grabbed it. Alright, cool. We did it. Alright. Forgot what I was going for a second there. Right, I have a bunch of Koroks I need to mark now still, too. Oh, I was gonna grab that. There's a beehive I saw earlier. I don't remember where it was now. It's not worth going back for it, but I meant to and I forgot. I remember even saying it because I said, like, instead of Corsair beehive, I said beer hive. Yaha! Alright. That guy's running to get out of the rain. Alright, let's get this last one over here, and that will clear out this. That will have cleared out this section. Then we got this area. Then I gotta. Well, I'm not gonna. After I get this one, I'm gonna get that one, and then I'm going to Probably place more markers. I see him. Gotcha, Mr. Fairy Lights. 333. Yeah, I knew this would be what we're going for. It's like pretty close to here. Yep, that's the Korok I already got. Oh yeah. Oh, it's just that rock there. Wow. It's funny. The picture is the wrong picture in my little guide. It says the right thing to do, it just has the wrong picture. Alright. Could grab those two. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't check any of these Lake Colimo area ones. I got that one. There's one up there. I don't want to label that though. I just want to mark off the ones I've got. Because I wanted to do, this is kind of part of Hyrule Field, so this whole section. Kind of want to leave. I could do like that. Kind of make a line there. But I was doing in here, in the lake area, and I didn't finish. Alright. Got that one. There's another one here I didn't get, but that's okay. I got that one. No, I didn't got that one. Alright, so this is the stuff. Yeah. I was going around the lake. Okay, so what we got here? With these three, and then other there's a bunch down there, but there was some by the lake that I didn't get. That's what I was. So there's one like here. Yeah. That's the one I was marking when I ran out, I think. I got that one. That was gonna be it. Oh yeah, I didn't mark this one. I started working on the Great Plateau ones. Great Plateau. That's not right. Not necessarily doing all the Great Plateau ones right now, but I want to label them since I got most of them already anyway. I think there was one there in Breath of the Wild. Or somewhere near there. Might have been like over here. Alright, does that look better? Yeah. Oh yeah, there was this. No, I did mark that one, didn't I? Okay. Yeah, and I was coming up around here to finish this off, I think. Oh, I do need. Yeah, I do need that one. I already got that though. That one. All right. So yeah, this sort of area here. I don't know if there was anything. Well, there was this, but there wasn't anything here. This should all be done. Oh no, there are some here. Oh, I don't know. I got some of these too that I didn't check off, so take that one and that one. Hmm. We're getting them. Okay, got that one. That X2 one. Hmm. All right, that one. Okay. That one. There's one over here though. Got that one. Yeah, there is one over here somewhere. Yeah, 7 more to mark that I can use. So yeah, there's one here. Got that one and that one. And that X2 one. All right, so there's 3 there. A lot of these I already have done, so that's nice. There's one here though. I think that horse god bridge. I think this one I've already got marked off. Oh, there's one down here though. All right. Yeah, that's looking good. All right. All right, that one I got marked. It's kind of off the way. I got these 3. Cool. All right. Just checking them off on my thing. Takes a little while. All right. Did I get this one? No, there's one up here that I didn't get. That's it. That could be considered this area, not that area. Yeah, okay. So then I'll have everything but Central Hyrule, the castle, Gerudo Highlands, the desert, and Hebra. All right, so let's take these out. Let's just do it. Go here. Whew. Enough boring stamping stuff, huh? So I think after this I'll do the desert. And then Gerudo Highlands. Then Hebra. And we'll only have yeah. We'll only have Central Hyrule and the castle left in that. Oh look. We can look all the way into the Coliseum and see the Gleeok. Lightning Gleeok. Thunder Gleeok. That's what they're called, but you know. Sploosh! A perfect 10. Link wins the Olympics. Did I mark these ones near the... I'm gonna mark these. Wait. There's one down here I didn't get, right? It's not marked. I'm marking it. Because I was gonna mark it, I think, before, and then I didn't. And then there's this one up here. Yeah, because I got this one marked, and that's just... That makes sense. Northward one, not as much, but yeah, I got these over here to grab. Oh, was there some over here I didn't get? I didn't finish marking out, right? Like there's one here. Where is it? Oh, that's that one I got. No, there are some down in here. Let's see. Okay, that one I already got. I don't need to go too far in here anyway. Now let's just head this way. Here, let me just check. I do want to check. I want to see. Maybe I already got this one anyway. I got that one. There's one down here I didn't get. I'm gonna mark that one. I don't think there's anything in this section really that I didn't get. Okay, yeah, there's one right here. Oh yeah, I can see it. I only have like 2 stamps left anyway, or 1 now. Yeah, there's nothing there. Okay. This is the easy way to get the apples. Now I'm lost. Alright, let's stop going all goofy. Alright, let's just get on with it. We got a couple hundred to go. Which is at least 4 or 5 more mapping sessions. Oh, there it is. Yeah, haha. Let's come and grab these. Looks like I just need to repair that roof. Flint! Yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, that's the referee. Alright, so we're gonna go get that one and come down here. Oh, where am I doing jumping? Hmm. Yeah, doing pretty good though. I get Goliath over there. Or something. Looked like. Probably that guy. Anything closer than that. Oh, there's my puzzle. Huh. Ah. Dun, dun, dun. Butterflies. Ooh. Ah. Yay. Doodly-doodly-doo. Oof. Oh yeah, if I really wanted to get crazy about it, I could like unlock all those things too, but I'm not. You know, there's always something. Same kind of music. I don't know. Either I've gotten used to it, or it is actually the same. I don't know. Oh yeah, mini stable. Forgot about that. Huh. Thought I'd been here before. Ah. Probably wasn't that hard to get back up there, but I did. All right, here we go to get this last one. Well, last one in this direction. I don't have any extra stamina meals. Oh, I made it. To here. Yeah, I'll definitely be able to make it there now. This is taller than I thought. I'll make it. Oh, I still had a little... I didn't even realize. I have like a sliver of the yellow. Oh, do I need some? Yeah, I do, don't I?
Yeah. Yeah.
You always got the tails, it seems. Oh, there's one. Alright, where's it going? Oh, yeah. The tails I need, that's why I don't have any. Yay. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I vaguely remember something like this being here in Breath of the Wild. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, you let the iron ball thingy go.
Yup. Hut. Yup.
There we go. Hey, Saiyan, how you doing? Ah, playing Final Fantasy. Great. I'll need to schedule up when I do. I'm almost done here. Well, I mean, not quite, but I got a lot of Koroks, and I'm probably gonna finish the Koroks tonight. And the next thing I'm gonna do is I think I want to stream the ending so that you can see it, because I know you wanted to see it. When I get to it, I think I'm gonna record, like, do some pre-recorded stuff before that. Just kind of going through the story and my feelings on it and that. But yeah, so I'll make sure to schedule that up with you, you know, so that you can see it. Because otherwise I would just record it and like post it on YouTube. But I think it's more fun, you know, if people get to watch. You're gonna be well. I mean, well, you've already seen the story, so seeing the end isn't gonna spoil anything that much. Because you've got all the memories, so that's not gonna be a problem either. So, yeah. Whoops.
Yeah.
Drinks. Alright, let's get this one. But yeah, I'm just going for the Koroks, and I got the marked with little leaves. And that's like all the Koroks in this section. I still have Central Hyrule left, the castle, Gerudo Highlands, the desert, and Hebra. And that's it. It's still kind of a lot, but... Boom. But the end is amazing. The only problem is if I do it, I won't be able to walk through kind of the whole build up to the end. I'll be able to show some of the build up to the end, but I've saved like I got this thing here is really close to the end, and there's some stuff before that when you could like try and get down there. So if I really wanted to do it proper, I would do it proper, which I can. I might do that when I do my scan thing. But I just kind of want to do like an analysis, an emotional analysis of what they do to you with the music and all the tricks they pull and the story and just how amazing I think it is. No, wrong side. Yep, there it is. Okay. Oh, it's like actually a challenge one. Ah, that's like perfect too. There, got it. Man, I love all these Korok tricks. Alright, so we're gonna go grab these, I think? Yeah. That's really it, because there's nothing else over here. I got all that. I don't think I'm gonna come down and get these yet. That'll be like a later. But I'm gonna get these, go like this, through here. Grab this one, maybe that one. So, next one on the list is this one. And this is how you do it. You just, you know, you use a map that shows you where they are. You post them all on the thing, and you just knock them out. Boom, boom, boom. I get the sky areas completely done, like 100%. I've gotten all the stuff, these things. You know, see, the only thing I haven't done is I haven't like revealed what it all dispenses. That's like one of the other things I haven't done, but I don't care. Killed all the monsters. Well, you saw I killed all the monsters, right? I got all of them. So I got all the medals to prove it. I think, all the old maps. I don't know. There's maybe some others, but I'm not that interested right now in getting them. That might be something for later, when I'm just trying to, like, I don't know, super nitpicky 100% it. I don't know. But I'm looking for having that map say 100%. It's at 90 right now. Alright, so next one's going to be that one. There's the Kuliak on the bridge. I don't know. Let's check real quick here. That's not what I wanted. Didn't remember to delete that. Heroes Path most isn't full yet, which is 256. But I think the thing is well over 300 hours as far as how much time in the, you know, because some of it rewinds after you die and stuff like that. I don't know, depending on where you, like, if you don't save. That's way over there. I could get that. Alright, I'm gonna go get this first, though. It's 12:45. I have time. If I don't have time, I don't have time. But I'll put a thing here if I thought I didn't have time. Can I dive from here? Or, wow, I should have gone up to... Well, I can go up to the top easily. There. Got it. That works. There you go. Gotta go for them when they land. Yeah, but that thing maxes out at 256. So I haven't had like 256 of like in-game things, but like this screen doesn't count. So though you add those on, and it was at 315 hours or something, I think. Last I checked. It's been a while. I'd have to get out of the game or whatever to check it. I don't want to. Look, I can see it. Yeah, I should be able to get to it in time. Thunder. Oh, am I in the... I am. Thunderhead Isle. No wonder. Well, that's just this that you're looking at. But yeah, you can see the got it. All right. Little detour. All right, we're gonna go back over here. I guess we'll go here. Yeah. All right, doing pretty good there. But yeah, I'd like to get the Pharaon grasslands and all that stuff. So they just have Hyrule Field to do. I did all this section here. So all this is done. All this is done. All this is done. All this is done. Everything to the right of that, it's done. All this is 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 done. Hyrule Field is not done. Gerudo Highlands Desert not done. Hebra not done. Oh, that looks weird. Oh, look, it's a dragon's tail. Direction of that. It could be Feroce. Looks like the right color for Feroce. I don't think it's a light dragon. Could be, but I don't think so. Looks green to me. Some games you want to finish before. Well, that's fair, you know. This one, I knew when I played this one, it was going to be 100% my, You like playing this in the fall? Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I know, I think Game Boy Guru usually plays this in the spring, so I'm kind of used to springtime. This is obviously not springtime now, but yeah, it is Feroce. I played it when it came out, which was May 12th, and I knew it was going to just rule my life. It's ruled my life more than I ever imagined it would, but because of that, that's kind of may change my attitude towards video games in general. Probably for the better, but not for the more fun. I can't have another game take over my life like this one has. This one, I needed it to, and it was the right thing, but yeah. Well, I mean, Breath of the Wild was pretty intense too. I wasn't that into it, but I got into it and I played it and I loved it, and I got so far that I was like, oh, can I do more, Oh, there's my thing right there. Where's my board? I don't see it. Oh. Oh, yeah, I have to do that guy, but I'm not doing him yet. Oh, there it is. Up in the tree. Come on. Yeah, I beat it. I didn't play it 5 months straight, but I beat it on Wii U. I didn't have a Switch. I beat it on Wii U. It came out right after the DLC came out, so I had like Hero's Path mode, like from the beginning. And here comes Feroce. I don't remember what I need off of her now. Not bird eggs. And then I played it, and then Game Boy Guru was playing it. I forget what year it was, 2019 or something. And he was playing Master Mode. So then I went and played Master Mode on the Wii U at the same time he was playing it on the Switch. I think I had that upside down. Maybe it's this way. Yeah, there we go. And that's, I did it through, and I did 100% basically on that one too. And then last year I got this game, so last spring-ish, I got this game on, not this game, I got Breath of the Wild on Switch, and I played it again on Switch. I have not played Master Mode yet on Switch, but I got all the Koroks, and so I got 100% the map every single time. I have yet to do, I did the Champions Ballad on both modes. The only thing I haven't done is I have not done Trial of the Sword at all, ever. I tried it, and it's just, I'm like, this is annoying, and I don't need it. So I haven't done that. And the only other thing I haven't done is I haven't gotten, like, you got to do that archery contest to get that horse gear. You know, I haven't done that. That's it. But I maxed all the clothing out to 100% and everything else. So, you know, I didn't get like every single treasure. But other than that, I pretty much 100%ed it. Oh yeah, there's another thing you could do in this game that I'm not doing is you could get all the recipes. I'm not doing that either. I mean, that'd be one of those, like, if I never get rid of this save and someday I wanted, like, 100%, you know? But I say 100%ing the map is enough. And doing all the story missions and, you know, so the adventure log is, everything's complete, you know, which I've got. Memories, 1818. So I got all that. You know, and then 100% of the light roots and all that stuff. And anything that you get like a little receipt for, basically. I mean, maybe you get a receipt for getting all the recipes. I don't know, but... Come on, dude. Yeah, haha. $350. No, add 400. No, 400. Yeah, add 421 to that. That's how many I have. So 771. What? That goes yeah, haha. You know they have plushy sand seals. Farosh. I think I could use a claw or something. Yeah, but they don't go yeah haha. They do have plushy Koroks as well, but I think they're just regular plushies. I don't think they. I don't think they squat. Whee! Yeah. Yep, way over there. How am I gonna get him over there? I like when they like give you like parts. I don't see any parts. Okay. Time for auto build. This is actually kind of a nice vehicle. I like it. Oh, it has a Korok on it too. It's not what I want. I guess I could do like a boat down there too. Okay, I do not want lightning to hit this. I hope he's attached. Yeah, you could build a raft. Whoa, 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 whoa. You go away. He's gonna... Yeah. Dang it! I thought I removed all the... You gotta be kidding me! Oh, at least it's not destroyed. It's a seaplane! Yeah! It's all thunder and lightning. It's all Ferocious's fault. Yeah. I know, I was looking at, like, Zelda stuff, and I was like, I can't buy this, I need to save money. So wanted to, though. Still might, I don't know. That guy's over there. Yeah! Well, I'm gonna get the new amiibo when they come out. They come out like Christmas time. Silver? That's a silver, isn't it? Yeah, it's a silver. I do need some of those silver. What do you call them? Horns. Oh, I got this one. That's the one I got that was over here. Alright, so I just need... if I come down here, I will want to get those. I don't need to get these from here, though, because I can go that way. Or I can go this way, whichever. I can get that from here. Well... I don't know. See, I was kind of planning on going this way, but then I realized I was going to do this. Let's go this way. I've never used Naka Balloon in this game. Used them quite a bit in Breath of the Wild. Ah, I guess we're climbing. Look at that's the sun. It's noon. That's the sun up there. It's that dark from the rain. Pretty cool. Oh no, that thing's gonna attract lightning. Oh, there is a section missing. Oh, I see. Ta-da! Another one down. So yeah, I got these few here, and these few on the plateau. And I got a bunch here. Alright, so I'm gonna get these 3 next. Actually, this cave goes all the way through. So I might as well just do that. No, it's 8:36. Yeah, I'll probably go to like 11 or something tonight. But I think I'll finish it. If I do. I think I can. May need to take a couple of pause breaks or something. But... That's just a mean sword. Oh, collecting. I could do for some lightning. Alright. We need this lightning thing somewhere. Did I go past it? Yeah. Need that. Yeah, those have no effect on me. Not with this. Shock leg still. I don't need it. At least you know I can always get those, you know? That's another one that'd be nice to, like, display. Anyways, like, I have no idea. I can't even figure out how to work that thing. But, you know me, I'm, like, in the past, so... How to work? Yeah, I can't get into it now. It doesn't... I mean, you can log into your Plex. I could... If I wanted to do my own Plex server, I could figure that part out, but... Yeah, I'm slipping because I don't have the... I have the lightning thing on. But I have the lightning thing on because there's a lightning guy right here. We don't have to talk about that now, but... But besides that... I don't really know. Because I don't know. Yeah. I got into it once before, but I think like my stuff got all messed up or whatever. I think he shot it for me. Yeah, I think that was my arrow. Yeah, I think I need a password reset. I've been in there before, and they, you know, so I know I watched stuff on it a little bit, but I haven't messed with it much. That's my main issue. All right, so it's right above me, wherever it is. It's right here. All right, let me see what it's supposed to be. Follow the flowers? No. Lift the rock, so it's above me somewhere. Can I get up there? Probably not. Oh, it's daytime now. Oh right, it was daytime before. It's just the storm stopped. It's late afternoon. All right, so somewhere around here, there's a rock. Not a rock lobster. That's the rock. That's the lobster. All right. Somewhere there's a rock. Well, I'm like nowhere near it now. All right, let's try and get the exact. It's like here. It seems. So. There it is. Yeah, and the last time I tried to went to it, it says like invalid login or something like that. So yeah, I think my access needs to be reset. All right. Guessing this might be a follow the flowers one based on. Yep, there's the flower. Based on the just the nature of the area. Over here. Yep. This is where it's nice to have the headphones on, or the stereo, or the surround sound, because you can know which direction it is. It's also quieter further away it's from you. Yay! Yeah, hip. Okay, so there's one more over there. That'll get this whole section. Then I think we'll go over here. Or maybe we'll get these. That almost sounds better. Looks like something there. Well, it's not. That's my thing. That's a cobbler there. I think there was one of these over here. Again, it would have been the other way where you had to get the rock into the hole, like golf. Patapum. Yaha! But yeah, if I do an ending live, I will definitely do it and make sure that Saiyan can make it. Alright, so we're at 1, 2, 3, 4 over here. I think we do those. Clear that whole section. And then we still got a few here and some on the Great Plateau. Hang on. There's one over here I didn't have on my map. I think it was one of those I was trying to mark and didn't have any things. Because that was not... There's one... Where is it? Where even is that? This one here. Yeah. This is the one this is one of the ones I was trying to mark. There's one here. No, wrong stamp. There we go. Yeah, so I got that one to do too. Ugh, that's kind of far from here, but... Yeah, I'll go down this way. I'll do this way. Alright. Yeah. I know what you're saying yeah about. Yeah about you want to see that. Oh, you want School of the Dead? Okay. I don't remember if I've seen that or... I think I did see some of that. I can't remember. I saw something like that if it wasn't. Yeah, High School of the Dead, right, yeah. No, I knew that. I can't remember if I saw that or not, or if I saw something that referred to it, because there was, Escaflowne. No, I can't remember if I've seen that or not. I remember thinking that was good, though. Nice. Oh, I got a bunch of stuff I can rip. That reminds me. Yeah, hold up. That's him right there. Gotta be. Yeah. It looks a little weird, but it is. No way, I defeated it? I can't believe it. Oh wait, I defeated them all, didn't I? Ah, I'm gonna end it all. No, I'm just kidding. High School of the Dead. Huh. Yeah, I know. I remember that. I remember that shot. I remember that. I know what... I don't remember if I've seen I saw something like High School of the Dead. It was a similar idea, I think. I think High School of the Dead, they had some of the outfits in, you could get them in Lollipop Chainsaw. The one thing I wish I could have got, but I couldn't, it was like an exclusive thing. there was a costume you could get, and it was an Ash costume. You know, like Ash from Evil Dead. Yeah, I remember Escaflown's one that it completely slipped my mind, but I remember that totally being on my radar before. Yeah. The whole VHS set, nice. Yeah, there's a bunch like that I don't remember very well, but there's some good ones. I can't even remember. I don't have Netflix anymore, so I can't even see like stuff I watched. See what it was. There's one that's called Last Exile that's good. I don't know if you guys have seen that, but I would recommend that. Oh, I got this wrong. It goes this way. That should be it. Oh, wait, it's not, though. Ooh. Now what? Where does it go? Oh, wait. It goes like this. Ha! Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, haha. Alright, let me get these marked off. It's not marking! Oh, wait, there we go. Jump in the thing. Grab that thing. Alright, cool. Alright, so I just have these two over here and that one up there. Pretty good. But yeah, Baron, definitely check out Last Exile if you haven't. Our author friend likes it too. You can put that up. Yeah, I probably mentioned it before. That one's really good. Hemsworth, well, yeah, he has good taste. Oh, I bet it's up there. Yeah. Oh. Ah! Okay, let's do something fun with this if we can. We can. I have to just, like, pluck them out of the water first, or water out of the ground. Yay! In case you weren't looking, that said my master sword's power was restored. That's what I said. Yay! Alright, I made this long rock snake. This is my model. This is my ode to the dragon. It looks just like it, right? You think the dragon will accept that? I don't know. It's not really why I did it, so. But that should be enough to pull it out, right? Yep. Steampunk show from the late 90s. I think it was early 2000s, but yeah. Last Exile, yeah. Alright, so I got that one. I'm gonna have to, I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go from here, I guess. Or from here over there. That might be easier. Yeah, actually, I'll be over here. I'll walk that way. Alright, this the way, I think? I'll go kind of this way. Sunday line, isn't it? I want that. Just the Sunday lion. But it's Monday. Should be a Monday lion. Monday lion? I don't know. Got a lot of great ideas. Trouble is most of them aren't very good at all. Okay, I missed this. I hadn't walked over here because I would have seen that arrow. When I see the arrows, I know what to do. Okay, it's on this. It's on this rock. Really? Yeah, Sunday lion. Yeah. You have this. Oh, you haven't seen. You haven't seen. Last Exile? Last Exile is good. You'd like it. Well, I think you would. Alright. Yeah, 19%. Yeah, I knew, yeah, SMP, I know what that is. I don't know, though, because I haven't played them. There's fireworks going off. I'm not sure if you guys can hear them or not. I can't remember. Somebody said that 3 or 4 was a good place to get in, but I don't know. I bought one of them, I think, so. You can hear, well, yeah, I hope you can hear me, but can you hear the fireworks? Or are you talking about, are you trying to talk to Baron? You can't hear him. I was wondering if you guys could hear the fireworks going off outside. No. Yeah, I didn't think they were quite that loud. There's a couple of them, and you might only just hear like a little pop, so you wouldn't even notice. There were some the other day that were definitely audible because my my meter did pick them up. But it depends, you know, they may not have been that audible. Getting some right. Dungeon you go to grind is a bit annoying because you get tired after so many fights, then you start getting crit into the ground if you keep going. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Yellow choo-choo jelly. Oh yeah, these guys. These guys are fun because you can just freeze them and push them off into the water. And there's a Korok down there that I already got. Just cause, it has nothing to do with pushing them off into the water. Alright. Gonna go way up here now. Look, it's Cloud City up there. Bring it in Dragon Quest 8 because 2 are on the same, got 2 because at school. Oh, yeah, I remember that. I remember having situations like that. Yeah, I want to say it was 4 somebody said that I could get into, but I don't remember which one. Because I get them mixed up. Like, Persona and SMT are like the same thing, but different. Which Dragon Quest were you doing? 8? Eight, huh? I've seen somebody play 1. That's what I kind of want to do from the beginning, even though it's probably not like like you need it for the story or anything, but a Dragon Quest. Phantasy Star actually does have a contiguous story. Well, I don't know how contiguous it is. Zelda kinda does, but not really. I mean, it's supposed to have continuity, but you could take each one separately and it'd be fine. You know what I mean? It actually sometimes makes more sense if you just take them as separate individual things that just happen to have the same names. Didn't grab you. Okay. I don't know. I got one of them at one point because it was a cheap sale or something. Well, I got everything in this area. Wow. I didn't get this one yet. Let's go for that one. Bum, 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 bum. Sand flows directly into these underground oh, sinkholes, yes. I think I went through all the sinkholes, though. Well, I'm sure I did because they're all labeled. And it says I saw all the caves. So all the ones that have whatchamacallits in, yeah. Even these. I don't remember if I had to go through every single one of these. I think I did have to go through each one of these sinkholes to get them to show up. But it doesn't matter because you just have to get one and you get the check marks for all of them. SMT5? Okay. Yeah. Persona 5's been out for a while, though, right? Because I could have sworn I heard Persona 5 out like 10 years ago. I could be wrong. It could be like 6 or 8, but... Feels like 10, but, you know. You know how that goes. Offer for free. Yeah, I used to have that. I don't think I had it when that came out. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess it's newer than I thought. Maybe I just heard about it coming out and while it was in development or something. Right, SMT is the main one, and Persona is like SMT Persona. It's like a separate thing, but it's a spin-off, yeah. That's kind of what I thought. But yeah, it's nice to see that spelled out. That's why I was like trying to. That's why I was like confused because like Persona 5 already came out. Why is the SMT behind? It should, you know, Persona should be following it because it was the spin-off. Yeah. And I've never played them, but I just know that much about them. This place was fun. I had to like blow out all the tumbleweeds. That was a side quest, mini side quest. There's like one in there right now. It looks like, but I don't have to blow any more of them out. It's done. I did that quest. Used to be a shrine here in Breath of the Wild. There's a shrine like somewhere near here. I don't remember if it's here or it's like here or whatever. It's near this area. Look, see, this looks like a pan. So it looks like a frying pan. Like it's supposed to, because this is where the crazy lady is that can't cook anything, and she turns everything to dubious food, and then she learns how to. So many spin-offs. Soul Hackers. Okay, I don't know that one. And then she learns how to fix it, and then she goes down. Now she's in this here. No, where is it? She's here. She's in this well. You go in this well, and she'll turn your dubious food into like monster stew. Royal is a. That's a lot of stuff to keep track of. An additional 100-ish hours. Yeah, that's. I don't need that. Oh, okay. So here's our thing. This might be where the thing was. Where the shrine was. It might have been back here. Yaha! Whew. Alright. We got like 800 now or something? Alright. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 left. These are all on top. This one is up top. So I got this one that's down. I got these two that are down and this one. And the rest are up there. Alright, so let's go here. Got like 10 left? Korok 10 right there. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I'm missing one. Missing 2. 9. Yeah, there were a couple others that I was trying to pin when I was running out. There, okay. Alright, so we're gonna go for this. No, we're gonna go. Can't hit that. We're gonna go for this one. You know, I should just come down here and get these like that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna need to change the cold though. Alright, doing the Great Plateau now. And I'll just have like Hyrule Field in the center there. Like top left corner, bottom left corner, and central Hyrule. Let's go up. Oh. It's a wet cave. In real life, I do like wet caves because they have stalactites and stuff. They have the pretty stuff. Yeah, 100 hours. Yeah. Well, this game sucked me in like no other. I mean, Zelda was sort of the only ones I'm really into. Like, I need all the hours, you know. But like saying, I have a certain addiction. I mean, I put 120 hours into Ocarina of Time 3DS. If you can believe that. The Game Boy Guru's put in over 1,000 hours into the previous game. Collector's edition. I have a collector's edition of Tomb Raider, the one that came out in 2013, and I loved it. I actually haven't played the game that much, but the collector's edition was nice. It was good value for the money. I just haven't had time to play it. I did get through Portal 2 though, which also came out like at the same time. Alright, I gotta see where this one actually is. Let me look at the right thing. Okay, here we go. So we're doing this one. Oh, it's one of those. Okay. That's the only collector's edition I think I have of anything. I can't think of anything else I had collector's edition of. That's not strictly true. No. I've got a few. I've got I just got the Spelunker one a while back, and I got that Darius one. You know, the one that you have the same game as I do? I got the special collectors on that one. There's a couple others I got collectors of. I think. Yeah, I got the I got the Zelda 3DS one that came with the little figure, the Skull Kid, the Majora's Mask one. I got the one that came with the wolf amiibo. I forget the one you like. I can't remember the name of Twilight Princess. Here's my spot. Ray Storm and Ray Crisis HD. Oh, are they on sale? Alright. Well, if you're gonna run away, you guys. I just got the cotton ones because they were like $3. Ray Storm and Ray Crisis HD. I should get those though. I can't right now. Not for $33 I can't. Where in the heck does this go? Stop throwing stuff at me. Okay, it goes here. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. You got the statue? Yeah, I've seen those. Those statues are nice. Yeah. The true form Midna? Oh yeah. I saw that. I remember when that first, and I was like, whoa. It's like, I mean, I knew she'd be, yeah, exactly. I mean, I knew she'd look pretty, but wow. It's not something typical of Nintendo games, you know? Yeah. Yeah, well, with Zelda, it's something else. I don't know what it is. Dang it, it's too high. Eh. Yeah. Yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, look. Feroce again. Wait, did I get this one? No, I didn't get that one. Okay. I'm gonna get this one, and then that one. Now I gotta go like all the way over here or something crazy like that. And then all these are on top on the Great Plateau. Then it'd be time to place more marks. Maybe I'll do this section here, and then this section here in the desert. Okay. Dive into the water. Bye-bye, dragon. Bye-bye. Hop, 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 hop. Alright, nice. Now, everything's left on the Great Plateau. Yeah, we got all this pretty much, so it's just this section. Wow, we got all this, Wow, we got a lot, man. But we still got Central Hyrule to do. And the Great Plateau. In this top left bottom, or yeah, top left bottom left corner. Monarch. I don't know that one. Get to build a vehicle. Yeah. Yeah, 5 left. On the Great Plateau. Yeah, all the way over there. And you have to fly because you can't climb up that. Most likely. Trosh over there. Bah. Okay. There we go. You just stay there. Don't fall off. Yeah. Let's get up closer. The sounds? Yeah, I know. Like, listen to him. Hey, Korok. Is there any other? No, I don't see any other. Alright. This is gonna be our getting off of the hill, kind of. Yeah, that's not gonna work. There. And we have to catch this guy, put him on, and I'm gonna get really smart and do this. Whoops, I'm gonna get dumb and do that, but then I'm gonna get smart and do this. Hopefully that's smart and it doesn't, yeah. There, this is easy. Halfway there already. I like having the control, it makes it a little easier. Makes it a lot easier, actually. Yeah, bye! Crash. Oh, look at it, push those sun shrooms around. Did you guys hear that? That was fireworks outside. That one you should have heard, because that was pretty loud. Probably would have just sounded like pop, so you wouldn't have known what it was. No, you didn't hear it? Okay. That probably was audible, but you would have had to been listening to it. It probably just sounded like a little pop. I got a pretty good microphone that can filter that stuff out. Seriously, my family goes running up and down the hall all day and no one hears it. One, two, three, four. Yep, five. Five left. Okay, so we're gonna go back here. $790. So we'll have 795, 96, because that's a 2x. Oh, right, we're doing this again. Don't really, whoops, don't really need this, but ah. Time is it? 9:30 p.m. I can get to that, but I want to get to this first. There it is. These guys. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. No, I don't even have to put a return thing on it. Alright, so we're gonna go over here. What's the easiest way to get there? Probably here. Racking up these, I think there's another Korok over there, too. I may already have that one. I haven't gone through the stuff. Yeah, it was just here. No, I guess I don't have that one. Oh no, there's one here that I didn't get. Let's see it. Oh, there it is, behind the tree. All right, let's get it. 4 left. Four left to catch. One's a 2x though, so. Once again. And now I'm gonna be like even more clever. Oh, let's hope this works. Yeah, good. I'm already prepared. Ta-da! That's icy cold water. You're dropping that, freeze to death very quickly. Oh, so this is what we have to do. Whoa. Are there any? No, nothing handy. Okay. So what we have here is I need to build something. No, not this. One of those might actually work, but I'm gonna. Ow! I know I didn't need something this big, but why is it so wobbly? Oh, it's dipping in the water, and there's a current. There. Don't. I just need to get out there so I can see this thing. There we go. It's nice having a lot of zonite at the end too. I don't know if that's a lot, but nice to have enough, plenty. Yeah, bye-bye. Alright. That one. This is not a very big bridge either. I'm gonna keep this bridge because I'm gonna need it. To get across here. There we go. And then to get across over another spot over here, maybe. Let's see. We got this one. All right, mark that off, right? Okay. So we're gonna get this one, and then we have one here, and then one here. This is like, yeah, interesting. I don't know that this will go all the way across. I don't think it will. Really? Yeah, I'm not going in that water though. Alright. Oh, we could maybe make a boat. That's probably what they want you to do. Because he wants to get right across. I don't think this... Let's see how far across this goes. Wow. Could go halfway, because I could make a second bridge. Yeah, I got plenty, don't I? For this. Whoops. Stop. Stop doing the wrong thing. There we go. Whoa. Wait, no. There. Ah! Alright, let's see if this is long enough. Should be. Pretty long. I made a bridge long like this once before. Koroks. Seems like it's hitting the far side, maybe? No? Oh, it's gonna max out. There's no way I can get it all the way across then. Darn it! Alright, we're gonna do this then. Obviously. Not have a, no, I don't see any. Okay, fine. This is one for later you come to do. Well, you don't start here anyway. It's not like the other game. Another reason for getting these Koroks late in the game. You have all the stuff you need. Oof. Did you get stepped on by a Lionel hoof? Come on, control it. Dang it. There we go. Ah! Phew! Only get a little bit unbearable cold. Yeah, it came almost all the way across. I could have made another. I could have added another one. It would have made it, but it might have been too long. All right, there's my friend. So. No, he hasn't played Mario. Okay. Bye. As my app goes to sleep. Oh, I need some of these, don't I? I'm unfreezable, so I'm fine as far as that goes. Oh no! Your Master Sword has been stolen. I don't think it can actually, but. Yeah, I'm immune to that. No, I want... I don't need that. Although that is a nice one. 62. Alright, I'll drop this one. Alright. That one's done. Alright, 2 more. Let's go for that one. Yeah.
Yup.
Yeah, I don't need that one. These are good ones here. Oh, there's some ice that the guy made. Where is this thing I'm going for anyway? The rock somewhere. There it is. I mean, these are still tricky enough to find even with the guide. Don't go eating any hot dogs on the 4th. I think I'll have beer brats. Alright, I gotta show you guys this. I don't think you saw this last time. I don't remember. Oh. Well, you better have tomorrow off. Or else I'll write them a stern letter. Sternly worded letter. Let's see if I can get these or if they blow up, like right when I get to them. No, I got him. Oh, yeah. I know what that feels like. That's where you first come out in Breath of the Wild, I think. No, you come out... No, you come out over... Wait. It's here. I think it's right here. That's the place. And you see the whole everything. Alright, there's something special over here. Which I think I showed you, but I did something else the other stream. Gimbagoo was watching that one. Ah! I was just doing a little chopping down. Exactly. That's exactly how I would word it. You know me too well. Alright, I gotta get up there now, since there's lightning going on. Alright, let us adjust. Whoops. Remove. There. I'm not in the cold anymore, so I can do the climby thing. Alright, let me get this Korok, and then I got something really cool to show you guys. I think it'll work. Well, I think Baron saw it. Or no, you didn't see it. Alright, I went too far. Alright, let's get up here. Yeah, that place looks familiar. Whew. Been there millions of times. Well, not millions of times, but in Breath of the Wild. Let's go find this Korok. Oh, I hear him. Oh, there he is. Alright. That's the last Korok that we have marked. So we got like 200 more to go, or thereabouts. Alright. Now. Should mark this on the freaking map. So when you first come out of the game in Breath of the Wild, and you go this way, and there's this fire over here, you know, where the old man is. Oh, look! Haha! Now let's see if this will work. There's been a blood moon since, but I haven't attacked. Well, I already did beat the game. She's a Yiga. She is not Zelda. Look at, she looks angry. It is a perfect disguise. Exactly. Yeah, I first saw that the other day, and I was like, I don't know if it was, yeah, that's worth clipping, really. But I don't know if it was the fact that, you know, the Yiga was getting mad at me, or it looked like Zelda getting mad at me, which was funnier. You know, but there's some, I forget, there's something that tells you to go out, like Zelda calls you, but you go out and then something that says to go here or something like that. So you like go past that on the way. I don't know. It's just kind of, the game kind of guides you. You can go wherever you want, but in the first game, you go right by this area. And that's where you pick up the apple, and he's like, "Oh, okay." Look, see, she even has the torch. Look, it's the real Zelda. She has the torch that she dropped at the beginning of the game. No, it's not. It's perfect disguise. Of course, it's perfect because it's the same. It's the same model they use. They just put different programming in it. All right, so I see one X2 in Central Hyrule. So I'm gonna go get that X2 if I don't already have it. Which is right here. I already have it. Okay. All right. So I think we'll just go up this section, and then we'll go do this section. I'll just mark stuff, and then Hebra will be last. I guess I gotta do the desert too. I did pretty good with the desert. Let me check the desert. See what I got. I'm just gonna check stuff off. So this is gonna be me checking stuff off for a bit. No, it's already almost 10. Well, I can definitely go for like another 100 probably. I don't know. Definitely, probably. Yep, got that one. Google Game Boy's rating with a party of 3. Oh, I didn't realize you were streaming today. I probably have a notification somewhere. I do. Panzer Dragoon. Nice. Well, I gotta get on that soon. But I'm almost done with this. Was just playing around with, Zelda. Heck yeah, Panzer Dragoon, yeah. Look at. Ooh, she looks angry. What all the 1995 kids are playing. Hi, Duke Togo. Yeah, 1995, yeah. All right, so where was I? Oh, yeah, I was checking stuff over here. I just wanted to show where I was at. Wasn't a kid in 1995 any longer. Yeah, was I technically a kid? No, I technically wasn't, I guess. All right, so let's mark some stuff over here. Champions Gate. Oh, yeah, the Champions Gate. You would have been 18. Well, I was older than 18. Because I'm a little bit older than you, but... I would have been about 20. I had a job. I had a Super Nintendo and a PC. I bought my Super Nintendo in like 94, 95. And I was not buying Sega Saturns, because they were like way too pricey for me. haven't got any of those. Huh. Well, I haven't been all over this mountain, so. I did go up there to do those things the other day. Those challenges. Till 98 was, yeah, all right. Well, if I was smart, I would have bought one then. For $38 used. But they were like 500 bucks, so I was like, no way. And at that point, Sega was dead to me. Not right when it came out, but like after that kind of fizzled. Sega was kind of dead to me at that point, so I didn't even go for the Dreamcast. Which I probably should have in hindsight, but you know. Back in the day, how I missed that. Yeah. Congo. Congo like from the movie Congo? Where like Bruce Campbell gets killed right at the beginning? Huh. I'm guessing the game isn't very good. The movie wasn't great. I mean I liked it. It's fun, but it's. Then I got Panzer and Dragon Force. All right, those sound awesome. The game is bad. Yeah, I think that's one that I've heard. I could be wrong. It's like really bad. All right, I got this X2 one. That's right next to the thing. So yeah, I guess I'm doing this whole area. Mapping it out like I was going to anyway. Saturn Bomber. Yeah. Yeah. It is what it is. I know. I know how that goes. You know my story about the thing I'm salty about not getting. The Hunt. Yeah. I'm salty about not getting the GameCube component cables. So there. I went to get them. I thought, oh man, they're like 30. Is it the Breath of the Wild? Why would I be salty? Collector's edition? Nah, I didn't really need a collector's. I didn't get collector's edition for Tears of the Kingdom either. I'm not that big into collector's editions of stuff. Sometimes I am, sometimes I'm not, but. No, it's the GameCube component cable. Oh no, there's a thing in here, huh? One here. Breath of the Wild collector's edition? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really need it. But yeah, yeah, that's your game, so. Well, I guess this one is too, but. Alright, there's something on this bridge. I don't have this bridge named. I don't think it's a named bridge. The sword. Yeah, the sword. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, there are options for component on GameCube, but I was unsure of buying it because I was like, do I really need it, to improve it a little bit? It's kind of expensive. It's 35 bucks. I went and I ordered it from Nintendo and then went out of stock and discontinued it. And so I never got it. Yeah, I would use the digital to HDMI. Is what I would use. I think I have a Retro Tink for it that I would use it with it right now at the moment. But yeah, I really wish I had one of those. Now wait, did I get that one on that frame? No, I didn't. Should I mark that? No, not yet, because we're gonna do this and we don't. We want to make sure we get all these done. These, and I even marked that one up there, and that one up there. That's fine. Well, let's do Nefert Hill then. All right. Let's do it. It's like one right there. All right. So this is the fun me marking stuff portion of the stream. No, I got all those. So this is all marked. How many more? I got 16, so I got plenty more I can mark. So yeah, I may mark other things. Maybe I don't know. Let's check the desert out though. What have I got in the desert? I got this X2 one with the Southern Oasis. So I got that one. Component is nice. Yes. Doesn't look as smeary as PS2. Yeah. I have all the caves and pits in the desert, so I wouldn't be surprised. But here's where they all are. This one was fun. There's some secret. Well, there was some secret with the ball there, I think, that you got. So I think you got that one, because that was like the 8th heroine one. Oh, well, it didn't get destroyed though, did it? That'd be terrible. I got that one. There's one up here. There's just a couple here. There's one there. You must have got that one, because there's something special for that one. I can't remember what. It would have been these two, and then one of these is the main one, and one of these is the one you go in to rescue that guy. So the CD broke. Oh, awful. Yeah, just need the game going down. Yeah, maybe that one, because that's where the thing is. I don't know which ones you're missing. Obviously, you got these. And to get the 100, you don't need to get all of them. You don't need to get every single like entrance and exit. You just need to get one of them, and then get because the bubble frog. These are all go to the same place. So bubble frog checks all these off. The one to the left. This one here. Yeah. That's where you got to do that race or whatever it is. Yeah, it's a good game. Wow. Trade your Mega Man 8 for it. Yeah, I could see that. All right. So I'm trying to get all these Koroks checked off here. All right, so there's one near the Palu Wasteland. Next two, good. Huffing guys through the desert. Everybody's watching. Look, she's taller than Link. He can't take his eyes off her. Got that one. Let's see, there's one up here. I don't have that one. There's one up here I don't have. So yeah, we're just gonna mark all these desert ones. Doo-doo-doo. Karakara Bazaar, we know that one. That's a cool one. He's on top of the light bulb. Or whatever. Alright, there's an X2 one here that I did not get. So there's a guy right here that wants to go all the way over there. Alright. I'll build a horse or something that can go through the... Whoa, did anybody hear that one? That was loud. Fireworks. I mean, you would have heard it would have just been like pop, like that, so you probably would have barely heard it. You might not have noticed it. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, we get some stuff into there. How many do I have? 11? Okay, I have enough. Let me zoom in and actually get this right. I think it's here. And that next one I have, I'm going to mark that as gotten. Oh, I see why I got that one. Still complete in box. Darius Gaiden. Yeah. I don't think I've actually played that one. No, I think I might have. Alright. I don't want to get up in there yet. Galactic Attack. 2 of the earliest games. Yeah! Koroks seeds. Koroks seeds. This is the boring part where I'm marking the seeds. So yeah, it looks like we're doing the desert and the eastern part of the sort of highlands. And then we'll go, there's tons in this highlands area. But that's it. I got highlands, Hebra, Central Hyrule, and a castle. Or Central Hyrule including the castle. And that's it. Just a couple hundred. Alright, let's see. What we got the ones in Gerudo Town? Wow, there's more than just that one in Gerudo Town? Wow. There's 2 others. Cool. Did not know that. I don't think there were any in Gerudo Town before. No, there might have been one over here. I can't remember. Like up here, I think there was. Saturn version, layer section, a used shop. Charlotte, yeah. Charlotte was a nice place to get stuff, I hear, or it has been. I don't know if it still is. So there's one like it's really here. I don't think I can mark it because of too many. There, it's like there-ish, but not quite. And then the other one's like here. So there's 2 there. So I'm missing the ones like right around here, huh? The ones like way out, not missing at all. Hardly missing at all. All right, let's see. I got that one. That one way in the nowhere. There's another one here that I didn't get. I need to find my friend guy, so he's like over here somewhere. You gotta go way out into the nowhere. Yeah, he starts. Wait a minute. Here? Yeah, here. But that's looking good. Steam Hearts. Oh, Steam. Oh, yeah, the game. Okay. Yeah. All right. There's a 2x guy here. Which I don't think I have. Oh, I do. Here he is. Good. I don't have to get that one. That's another one that came from the desert. It was like over here, so that would have been a desert one. Yeah, well, we were talking about High School of the Dead earlier. So Saiyan probably likes that. Yeah. It depends how much it is for me, but I have concerns. I have more now that I have kids and stuff. Wait, I have 5 left. I think I have enough though. So I can't watch it because I don't got to get away. All right, so that's that one. West Garuda Ruins. Watch them when they get. Yeah, I wish my kid like never goes to sleep. I don't get it. If I turn it on, he'll wake up and like come over and watch it. I swear. Right, there's a difference between streaming or yeah. Oh, a meeting, yeah. Yeah. And there's a difference between what we're streaming and what we watch in private too. Yes. Agreed. I'll yeah. No, I don't know. I was gonna say something, but I realized I didn't know what I was gonna say. Oh, I didn't do this one, but I marked it, right? Yeah, that's where we start. All right, so that one's marked. Is that it? Does that look the same? Oh, no, there's one there. Oh, that is marked. Wait, no. Missing this one here. That was one I was like hesitating to mark. Okay. That's the last one. That is all we get. All right. What does this look like? Looks like a bunch of stuff way out in the desert where no one can get. Oh, so I kind of did this section of the desert. Cleaned that out. That's interesting. All right. Well, maybe we start there. Start there and work our way down, so to speak. And then we'll have the, that Upper Gerudo Highlands section. All right. I'm going to pause for just a moment. I'll be right back. All right. All right. I'm back. Game event music from Breath in the Wild. Game event like do do. game event music. Breath of the Wild, huh? Well, I don't know. It's like that, I guess. Bum. Yeah, I had to go get a drink. Why is my health so low? I should have put a thing on it. Oh, the minigame music. Yeah. That's in some of the other games. Some of the other Zelda games. That's the game music from a lot of the other ones. I think even going back to maybe Link to the Past. Well, the one in Tears of the Kingdom is the one that's, yeah. It's the one I'm thinking of, which I think is in Breath of the Wild as well, probably. They use a lot of the same music. Uploading YouTube, yeah. Yeah, well, all mine are up there, but they do, yeah. They do take forever. It takes like an hour just to upload, you know, whatever. It takes hours. Oh, look at that. Hi. Well, she can't see me from over here. Yeah, yeah. All right. We're just gonna go down here, I guess, through here. And we're gonna get all these too, but since we came this way. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Now I'm hot. There. Alright, I'm gonna take a look at this. It's just a rock on something, okay. Probably down further then. Yeah, there it is. I don't know how you'd find these on your own. I guess with the, if you went everywhere in the game and you were wearing that mask, you could find them. But it's probably one of those, like, you just work where some people find them because people go different places, you know? But it'd be kind of nuts. Weird, that sounded like a choo-choo. Well, that's falling down from the sky. Okay. Alright, so this is where we're going over here. This one by the cave. It's a rock lift. It's a rock lift. So yeah, I think I'm going for another hour-ish. I don't know. depends how tired I am and how close I am to doing it. I'm pretty close, relatively speaking. Yeah, I'm over 80% of the way. Let's check our map real quick. 91.25%. But that includes stuff that's not Koroks. Yaha! By the way, there is a house that you don't own that isn't technically an inn that you can sleep in the bed. It's kind of like an inn, so I guess it counts, but what's his name? That guy? Where is it? The guy that has his house over here? Right here? You can sleep in that thing. But he's opened it up. He said anyone can use anything in there, so anyone could sleep there. But yeah, it's neat that it's there too. So any places that he owns or that the owner has said that he can sleep in, can sleep there. So I think that still kind of proves it. Yes, Calip's house, yes. So I think that still kind of proves that guy's theory that we were talking about before. Because the owner lets him sleep there. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yeah, you get it. Now, there is another game. There is Skyward Sword. There's Ferosh. I need Ferosh parts. I need Ferosh parts. Did you get good pickups? I'm not following. I don't remember what I need. Wait, I want to place it. Oh, I'm probably not. Yeah, there we go. I'll come back. I'm close enough to it. I have it written down what I need. You're right there. Okay. Within posting the pickup vids. Okay, okay, that makes sense. Sorry. Not talking to me. That's one thing streamers tend to do is assume that you're talking to them when you aren't. Derp. All right. Was I gonna? Oh, I have to check. I have a list here, and I did get one for Ferosh Claw. I need a scale and I need 2 horns. I need all the Ferosh stuff because I haven't been hanging out in Ferosh territory for a while. I need a Nature Claw and a Dinral Fang. I don't know if I need another Ferosh Claw. I might need another one. I know I need 2 Ferosh Horns though. All your stuff for May and June. Nice. I'm just gonna go right back down. No, I don't want to. Oh well. Wrong button. I wanted this button. And I do have to change to the lightning one, probably. Although, Probably could wear this. See, I need to get. That's why I need to throw stuff. Let's see how it looks. I love how these glow when you're on the dragon. But it may be electric just to touch the dragon, I'm not sure. Nope. It's glowing! I'm gonna get a horn. It's the electric boogie woogie woogie woogie. Yeah, pickup fits are great. You can watch Game Boy Gurus at like 1.5 speed too. And it's like great. I know a lot of people that do that. They watch the videos at like double the speed and all that. Oh, now I have unbearable cold. All right, fine. I was wearing the cool outfit. Well, now that's unbearable cold, I can wear this, and that will glow. It won't warm me up though. It looks amazing now. Because we're up in the Hebra, not Hebra, Gerudo Badlands or whatever, Highlands. Man, I love this game. This is one thing I wish I had not had been 90 hours into it before I figured out you could do this. That's the only downside. That's one of the downsides. That's the only downside of having played Breath of the Wild and thinking, oh, you can't get on the dragons. Alright, what did I want? Horn. Where did I hit it? Oh. There's the horn. Go right back where I was. I do. I watch your pickup vids at like 1.5 speed. And then my wife didn't know I was doing that. She thought you were on cocaine. And I'm like, no, I'm playing it at 1.5 speed. But no, you're very understandable at 1.5 speed. And I don't like to listen to it that fast. I don't like to listen to it. I can't quite handle 2x usually for most things. Yeah. No, they go really nice at 1.5 speed. I mean, I don't think you're doing it like too slow or anything. You're just doing it very clear and everything, and you can get everything, get through it quicker, you know. Right, exactly. When people are talking really fast, or they have like I kind of talk fast, and then I'll talk slow, and it speeds up or whatever. Or if say every other word, which I don't know. I haven't paid attention to how I speak anymore, but it's probably not. It's probably not a good speaking, good speaker quality. So, so I'm probably not good. Thanks. I wasn't particularly impressed with it myself, but hey, if you like it, I'm not gonna complain. I mean, it wasn't a bad shot. I hit it. Yeah, it's still cold here. The pants are very 70s. Very 70s. Maybe even late 60s. Yeah, a lot of people do it, so it's not, yeah. You could probably handle his videos at 2x. Yeah, the flared hems, yeah. It looks very 70s. Very early 70s. Some people talk slow because they want to be understood at 2x. That's interesting. That's, yeah, that's kind of weird. Like, is the 2x thing causing the speakers to slow down and then you're not really getting the 2x experience? I don't know. Get friends from as much video watched. You do. I often watch at normal speed. I usually do, but but some things I watch at higher speed. So another blood moon. There it is, right there. You always watch stuff at normal speed? I usually do watch stuff at normal speed, but I do sometimes turn stuff up. Depends what I'm watching. There we go. Trying to hit my thing, 380. That means I've got another 4. That's 801. Alright, so we're gonna go down this path. I'll just put this just to sort of... Alright, yeah. But as I was saying, there is another game in which you can sleep in a certain someone's bed, and that's that's Skyward Sword. And she does not own that bed. She's school age. She's not in the bed, so it's okay. The same setting. Yes, what they do is they take out some of the samples on YouTube. There's a way they can digitally speed it up without altering the pitch. Normally, if you speed it up, that alters the pitch. If you truly speed it up, what they do is they remove half the samples as opposed to speeding it up. But yeah, there's a different way you can do it with digital sound. But Sam knows what I'm talking about Skyward Sword. It's cold down here. We get this cold sparkles. Alright. It's up here somewhere. It's gotta be up. I think it's just a rock pickup. Yeah, it's on the rock pickup. Or wait. Hang on. No, I'm doing that one. Okay, hang on. I'm a couple behind. The game is not the best in the series. The story was pretty good, I thought. At least some of it, some of the bits, because there's like that dynamic play between the kids and stuff. I call them the kids. I mean, they were like 16, 17, whatever age they were. You know, at the academy. It's an academy, so it's not like grade school here. Okay, it's like budding teen romance. And I like Groose. Groose was great. I thought he was awesome. Some of the story with the robots or whatever you want to call them. That part was fun. The repeated fighting the same boss again over and over, and he gets tougher, was annoying. And with the motion controls, I had a big problem. I could not beat the final boss. So I was really glad for the Switch version. I was finally able to beat it. Beetle's in it, so he's funny. Oh, there it is. Beetle is great in it. There are a few alternate paths you can choose for various things, which give you little different stories. That's kind of nice. What's nice is that you don't have to play the game multiple times. You have to play the game multiple times if you want to get the different paths, but you still get all the things for the ending that you need. So it doesn't change. It's not like you have to do it different. Like you can only get one thing if you go one path. You still get the same like items. You just get them a different way. I thought that was good. I didn't like some of the characters. I think the way they did Impa, I think it's Impa in this one. I didn't care for that version. But I mean, Zelda was okay. She was young, but she was cute, you know. I mean, she pushes you off a cliff. What more would you want? I don't know if you've seen that meme. I got it somewhere. I sent it to Guru Game Boy a long time ago, and he hasn't played that game, so he doesn't know. But she does push you off of a cliff. And I think there's some hint that she kind of likes Link there in that one. Oh, so it's up there, or it could be under. It's probably not an easy to get up scaffold. But yeah, fighting that same guy, and that's an annoying fight. It's not easy. Like, it starts out easy and gets tougher. But fighting the Imprisoned is just, ugh. Oh, we couldn't think of anything new, so you get to fight the guy again for Chapter 3. But yeah, on the Wii version, I got all the way to the final boss and couldn't beat it because of the motion controls. I probably could now that I know how to do it, having done it on the other one. Well, I can't really remember that well, having done it on the Switch, but do I really need to at this point? You know what I mean? Similarly, I've not beaten the Switch version of Link's Awakening. I got to the final boss and I was just like, yeah, no. I don't got time for that. Guys, I'm looking for a Korok. Oh, nice. Bye-bye. I'm looking for a Korok. I don't need moblins coming at me. Come on. Can't you tell I'm like working here? Oh, Link's Awakening, it was great. The end of it, I was just like, yeah, I remember this boss was hard in Link's Awakening, and I couldn't remember how to do it. And I know there's like a technique I'm supposed to use that I wasn't using, and I was just like, I've played this enough. I'm done with it. Yeah, I could go get my arrow, but I don't want it that bad. All right, another one down. I gotta unmark. I gotta delete the stamp. So I still got these on this side. These are now the furthest east ones I have, other than anything up here in Hebra. Oh, well, not counting Central Hyrule. I forgot about Central Hyrule. Alright. So let's try and get that one. Oh yeah, and then this one's like a drive me across the desert on a horse with no name. Hey, I got Link's Awakening on Switch right here. I got your Link's Awakening right here. There you go, Link's Awakening on Switch. You didn't know he had a paraglider in Link's Awakening? Not everybody knew that. Oh, remember? There's a Korok right there in Breath of the Wild, right in there. There's a balloon right there. Okay, you probably don't remember that, but I do. The art style. Which one are we talking about? Link's Awakening or yeah. I love, I know some people don't like the art style of Wind Waker, including, I guess, Miyamoto didn't like it. I loved it. When I saw it, and see, I hadn't seen the previews, and I hadn't seen the, it's going to be more serious, blah, blah, blah. And I was not into, like, I don't want grit and serious necessarily in my game, a certain amount of it, but you know what I mean? It was going to be all, like, real, they're all, like, and then there was some disappointment, and I was just like, I didn't know of any of that. But it wouldn't have bothered me either way. But when I saw it, and I was like, wow, it's like a living cartoon. And I was just amazed at the cell shading, because that was the new thing back then, and it looked like a cartoon, and all that. It was just amazing. And the game is funny and charming. I thought it was great. I kind of, and I know Sayan's not gonna like this, but I kind of didn't like Twilight Princess for the same reasons as the art style was like all, I mean, the serious art style was good. The game was great, don't get me wrong. But I didn't like the wolf. I was like, really? He's turning into a wolf? I don't like this. This seems weird, Plus it came out just after Okami. So I'm like, I played this game. It's called Okami. It grew on you. Yeah, same for me. Like, it grew on me, and I did like it. And there is a great game in there. Also the fishing girl is pretty cute. You haven't played Okami yet? Okami's good. Is it just one? Okay, no. It's very light, so the yellow didn't look. Oh, I'm too hot now. Okay. Alright. Enough of this silly face. And the design of the Link's Awakening, it didn't bother me at all. The Switch version, I thought, oh neat, it's like clay 3D, whatever, you know, it was really cool looking. I liked it. I just got to the boss and I was like, oh, I don't really want to slog through this. Oh, you bought the figures, the Okami figures? I saw those when I was looking for stuff. I loved Okami. I got it on Wii, I think, because it came out on PS2 and Wii, I think, originally. I got it on Wii. I liked it a lot, and then I it was a great game. It was a great game. Then I bought it on PS3, and then it came out, and then in like the HD version came out, and then it came out on PS4, like physical. So I bought the physical too. And I have Okami Den as well that I haven't played. I played through it and I got stuck, and I think I'm actually near the end. I don't know. I gotta start over and play that again from the beginning, and actually beat it. I think I'm closer to the end than I thought I was, but I don't know. But yeah, I wish they would have done more with that. But I was like, you know, I already played the game where I'm a wolf, you know. But it was neat, you know, they had, you know, the gameplay, it was great. I mean, it worked. It just seemed a little weird. And one thing that kind of ticked me off was that there are no Octoroks in it. Because Octoroks had been in every single Zelda game until then. Oh! A person.
Berserk.
Oh, she sells, rents sand seals. There. Not by the seashore, though. Really drove away potential costs. I bet she... Yeah, see? Sand seals. Nice. Okay. Sway seal. I will rent one. She rents sand seals by the sand shore. Yeah. It's not as much of a tongue twister, but... I started saying she sells. To rent the slay seal. Sarksol. They're called sand. Oh! You can only go in the sand, don't go in the rocks. Gotcha. Whee! Yeah. Way over there. Yeah. Wait. See, they're fireproof. They're made of wood, but they're fireproof. Kind of slow. Oh, we can dash. Okay. And sand slays. Oh yeah, that was much better than trying to hand doover him. Sounded like he said Vasak. A little bit. Which isn't the right word, but... I could sand seal further if I wanted to. Alright. I'll get these up here. We go that way. We're gonna sand, we're gonna not sand. We're gonna cliff, we're gonna rock seal. Not really. Alright. way up there. Yeah, we'll go up there. Pretty close to it, actually. Oh, I bet that's a treasure Octorok. Alright. Here's the neat thing now. It doesn't tell you it's a treasure Octorok, see? Anymore. It used to do that in Breath of the Wild. It did that. It doesn't in this one. But I know it's not a treasure. I know it's not a treasure chest because I'm detecting treasure chests right now, and that thing's not going off when I go towards it. It's going off when I go away from it. It was there for a second, but yeah, that's a treasure Octorok. See? All right. Gotta be one further down this way. But yeah, there's a Korok on top of that light thing there. It's actually hard to get up to because it's a really tiny sort of lampshade rim. Come on. Wait a minute. It's just missing one rock, right? Oh, there's a rock down there. Eh. No. I saw somebody do that and it worked, but I think I didn't quite do it right. But here's the rock we need. Now, can I get it up there? Yeah, I can. Much better with that. There are a few rocks like that that are really tough to get up. Hopefully that's it. Yeah, good. Yeah? Haha. Alright, so we're gonna go up and get those. On a sand seal with no name. Oh, there he is. Ha! La 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 la. That was not part of the thing. I got the one that's part of the thing. I got all the ones that are part of the thing. See, there's that one. Because there's a Korok in every memory. Or every geoglyph, I should say. They're not photobombing the memories. Yeah, I just tried that, but it didn't work because I didn't have the rock hammer thing. See? It just didn't work. But yeah, I saw that video. You sent it to me. That's why I tried it. I'm like, you still have to pick up the ones where there's a Korok underneath it. Alright. I'm like way behind on my marking stuff off. Well, I equipped the weapon. I did an attack. I did the jump smash thing. It didn't work. But yeah, I probably could have done it where if I just had it on a longer. Yeah, I don't know. Unless I had it on a longer thing and stuck it in the right spot. I remember when I first played it, and I had like rocks and things on my swords and shields, and it was clipping into the walls and stuff like crazy in the shrines. I have a wireless. Yeah, it's a knock. It's not a Nintendo brand, but yeah, it's a knockoff Pro controller. Super controller style controller. I don't know. It was really cheap, but it works fine, so I am not complaining. And my Joy-Con, my left Joy-Con has drift now anyway, so. It's the shadow of that. I'm not going all the way over there for Swift Violet or whatever it is. You know, I need like tons of them to upgrade the climbing gear. I haven't used the climbing gear much because I have the climb in the rain gear. I went for that right away as soon as I saw what that was. I'm like, I'm going for this. Okay, it's a puzzle, like a block puzzle. So yeah, there it is. Huh. Oh. There we go. All right. All right, so I'm missing one here, bunch over there. That one's gonna be hard to get. Oh, okay, we'll go here. We'll go down and get these now. What new SD? Yeah. Are you in his Discord? He's got a Discord for the podcast. There's news gets posted there all the time. Like, I'm like, oh, I should post this. And it's like, no, it's already in there. It was in there hours ago. Yeah. Feel free to post a link to your STG or your Discord and whatever you want, Game Boy Guru. Yeah, it has. Man, I kind of thought it was dead in the 90s. Yeah, everyone who's interested in shmups, go there. I'm in there too. Ah, I can see the Korok now already. Well, where the Korok is, that's not what I want. Yeah, it is what I want, but that's what I want. Oh, it's even on a little plinth. Good. That way you can do the game of the month too if you want, which is Panzer Dragoon this month, which I think we mentioned earlier, but when you did the raid, thanks again. And you can play whatever version you want too. Those ice guys? Or just... They're not silvers. Yeah, ice. Whoops. I was trying to throw and I didn't. Apparently I threw the rock hammer. Alright. There, now I have my good for the heat or the cold. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yep. And sometimes you get lucky and the game goes on sale right before the thing. Like, there were a couple that happened like that, where the timing was really good. And then there was one that was like, timing was like, would have been better if it was a month or two later, but you can never really know those things. Sometimes you can, but you can't always predict. Yeah, I'm gonna stream some Panzer Dragoon. I tried streaming. The last one I tried streaming was the wow. The Gradius 2, and then that's when my computer died. So I didn't get very far with it. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, was this one? I forgot where I was. On my map. I already did that one, now I did this one. Alright, we're just going down. We're just knocking them out one by one. It's not super thrilling, but good conversation, hopefully. Oh, you got a call from work. Alright, go take care of that. Yeah, this is not a good time for that. Good luck with that. Let us know how it goes. There's the moon coming. We know it's not a blood moon because we just had one, like, a couple cycles ago. Can I get my arrow back? I love that stuff falling out of the sky. I had one that landed like I was standing here, facing this way, and it landed like that close to me. Like right there. It was nuts. Like I literally, like the camera moved because it was like, so like the camera had to move because of it was there. It was weird. Alright. This one. Am I cold? No, I'm not that cold. Alright. Caught up on the thing. Look, I have a little sliver of yellow. Oh wait, the Rook isn't out. I put him away from before because he's messing up my airplane. Mostly wanted to get away from the wolf. Alright. Yeah, it's actually this way. Down here. Oh, this looks cool. Look, it's candy canes. It's just like Christmas. Heh! Tulin falling in there. Christmas in July. You know it. Yeah. Yeah, nobody's shooting off fireworks now. It's too late. Well, actually, some just went off, but I'm not hearing tons of them now. All right, so I got these. Oh, I got those 3 there, huh? All right. Already 11. Wow. Oh, I'm still going. I'm not tired. Don't know if I'll be able to finish tonight, though, because I still have a lot. Maybe I'll get through this area. That still leaves Central Hyrule and Hebra. Tomorrow I might go to the parade, not sure. So that's gonna cut in, and I didn't start super early either. He's down here? No. Oh! It is, right there. Shoom. Yahaha. That's what Zelda should say when you beat the game. Yahaha, you found me! I just thought of that. Why did I not think of that before? That looks so cool. The mountain stuff. Yeah, you like that. Yeah, haha, you found me. I mean, it's right in here. Find Princess Zelda. Yeah, haha, you found me. Alright, I'm gonna go and get these. Even though this one's closer, I gotta go down and then I have to go up, so I'm gonna do this. And then I'll come back here, grab this one and that one. And maybe that one. It's tough to get some of them sometimes. It's not convenient, I should say. It's not tough, but it's inconvenient to get to them. I like the tumbleweeds. That's kind of nice. Sometimes there's stuff in them. Nothing there this time, though. I mean, I know it's obvious I like this game because I'm doing, like, all the Koroks, but this game is great. It's just amazing. All the little tweaks and things that they've done over Breath of the Wild. It's unbelievable. I mean, I never thought Breath of the Wild was perfect. I mean, I rated it 10, but it's really like a 9.5/10. But this is an 11. I need that. Sarah eyeball. Anyone know what that's from? It's probably not the crowd for it. That's why I think it's funny. It's from Anna Green Gables. Francisco would know, probably. Might know that one, but I think he's streaming right now. He's been playing Shovel Knight. I should have told Game Boy Guru that. Oh, he's done? Okay. Well, he's still playing, so he may be done streaming, but he's playing something. But he was playing a lot of Shovel Knight today. The Sea of Stars demo. I saw that. I mean, I didn't watch it. I saw that it popped up on my thing, because I got a notification. Oh. I got a weak weapon. Normally that would take him out in one hit there like that. Oh, hi. That's a regular... whatever it is. Alright. Now we just need to... there. And not be next to it because I'm not wearing the anti-lightning thing. Alright. I'm trying to find the... Korok. Well, here's the Korok. Oh, what's this strange rock here? Yeah? Haha. The Sea of Stars. Was that the sequel to Alwa's Awakening or something? He was talking about that. Oh, there's the other one. It's nice when you can, like, see them from, like... Like, if I'd actually walked through here, I probably would have found that. Both of them. I may or may not have picked up that one, but... That's pretty... Oh, these are cold darners? I need some... Oh, excuse me. I think I need some cold darners. ha ha. Yeah, there's so much things tying to other things and meaning in this game. This is another one. And this is interesting that they have this weird pattern again, too. I think we're supposed to put them here. No. Well, that has two. Maybe here. Patch. Okay. Maybe that. Nope. I hope I don't need more. Whoops. I don't think I put these close enough. Eh. So much easier to manipulate and move with these things, too. With this power. I mean, there's two here, but that's not going to make a square. And if I put two in here, then I'll be missing another two. I don't know. What's the pattern? Oh. Okay, that's the pattern. I just looked at my app. Okay, I don't get it. It probably tries to say something that I'm not getting. Yeah. Maybe it's one of those robot guys. I don't know. I don't know. All right. Bum 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 bum. But yeah, he was digging Shovel Knight. He said he like listens to the soundtrack. He's never played the game, but the soundtrack's great. So he's got that, you know, already. Shovel Knight. That's another game I haven't beat. I got to the final boss and just never beat it. Because I had a really long night and playing, and we got to the final boss, and then it was just like we got to his final form and everything, and we couldn't beat the final boss. And then it was like, it's late, I don't want to try again, and then we just never went back to it. That's wild. That fell right on that thing. Yeah, I knew that would yank it out real quick. Yeah, haha! Bye-bye. Okay, so we're gonna get that one. Yeah. And then that one. And that'll take care of everything in this section. I remember coming through here before, probably for a Korok in Breath of the Wild. I think there's some like Champions Ballad type memories around here. Like this is probably where Urbosa would have gone to like challenge herself. Oh hi. What's a little fire between friends? Yeah? Haha. Bye-bye. Another thing. That's great geography. I think. I don't know. I enjoy it. That looks like half a stone talus. It's an 8. You got lots of warm darners. The summer wing came butterfly. I don't know. I sing goofy stuff. It only hurts for a second, although I am almost dead. Been to all of these just to like get the name on the map. Alright, so we'll get this one and maybe we'll take a visit at the inn in Gerudo Town. And these really got messed up from the upheaval. Oh shoot, you have to go back to so you're gonna be lurking is what you're saying? Okay, that's fine. Ouch. Well, good luck with that. Yeah. Hope it goes well. Exactly. I had that. I got called in on my vacation last or the week before, and I had to fix something. They really. I mean, it was. Yeah, they had to call me to fix it, and it got fixed. I didn't resent them for calling me because, you know, I was needed. Yeah. Barely made that. Wow, 399. All right. Yeah, we're gonna go to Gerudo Town anyway, so we're gonna go stay at the inn. Yeah, I think I will finish off. I'll try to finish all of the Gerudo Highlands, and then then I'll call it because it's already 11:30. So I'll have Hebra and Central Hyrule left to do tomorrow. You know, I am gonna grab these Koroks though. These two that are in town. Is there one on top of the bottle? Yes, that is awesome. The chimney, yeah, that's a bottle. There's another one over here. It says, oh yeah, that's what's her name's balloon. You made that special. Oh. Can't climb there. Huh. Oh yeah, Dahlia.
Hi.
Yeah. That's her balloon. the girl you sent off in a balloon, that's her balloon right there that I was just looking at. But, she's here. I took a picture of her for her dad, too. How's she doing? She's doing well. She's, in school, class, and hanging out with her friends and all that. 401. Let's see, what time is it? It's 5:45 p.m., so I don't know where she is right now. But they go to sleep right here. She's not gonna be in school. Who's this one? Is this her? No, that's a different one. It's one of the girls. Secret shop, huh? Yeah. All right. I'll where's the inn? Inn's over here, isn't it? Where the moon is. All right.
Basa! Ma!
Spot plan, please.
Ah! Ah!
Mm-hmm.
Savota!
Mm-hmm. All right. I did that because she'll be over here sleeping now. There she is. Madison. That's her. I got a picture of her. Oh yeah, 2 dragons. I got some funny pictures. Whoops. Look at, we're pondering. I had a picture of her. Yeah, I kept it. See, there she is. This is underground in the emergency shelter when she's talking to her friend there. But I got a good picture of her there. Gave that to her dad. I think this is the older one. Yeah. So, you know, there's a couple of the adults there. But she's doing well. So yeah, I'm gonna get these 2, that 1, just a few left here. Normally I'd call it there, but I want to get some more progress, so I'm gonna get all these, and that'll be it. And then I'll have Heber left to do for tomorrow, I think. Heber and Central Hyrule. Just not gonna get through them all. There's a Korok in here too, huh? I already opened up the cage. Oh, I bet the Korok's like up top. Got it. Somehow. Oh, I don't want to fight a silver bokoblin right now. Look at that guy screwing over our stuff. That silly choo-choo. To make sure that wasn't a sinkhole. Wow, right to it. Oh, this one I haven't got yet, I think. Well, yeah, I know I haven't got because it didn't tell me there's a treasure chest, but... Find them, found them. Yeah. Ooh. Large donate charge fills up your battery completely. So they're really nice. Especially when you got a full battery, like I do. Not that I really, you know, need all that anymore. Because I kind of already, well, not kind of, I did already beat the game, but... Aha! Any vehicle parts around? No, I don't see any. Okay. Where were we going? This way, right? No. Somewhere near the Paducah, probably. There. No, no Paducah. I had to look. Good thing I got the sand traveling pants. Hang on. Melons! Like I already got hit one. Like, are they very Yes! Somebody shoot that guy already. Thank you. Actually, they're hydro melons, so I think they're a different kind of melon, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. There. I like to get a charge out of life, so I got some bolt fruit. Ooh, more melons. They're basically watermelon. Times 2. I got well over 800 now. $826, yeah. Now let's see. There's one here that I have on the thing that I haven't marked. So let me see. I may have missed that one. This one here. Yeah, there's one there. Thought I tried to mark that before, but maybe I did something wrong. And there is a Molduga near that one. And this is the Molduga that's like, there's not a lot of, oh, this is safe over here, I think, but there's not a lot of protection near that Molduga. That's gonna be rough. So let's go for it first. That's sinky sand, huh? Oh, great. Oh, yeah, these guys. I wish I had a... No, I don't. There. No, I don't even have to walk. But sand push me. Walking saps your energy. Molduga. Controller vibrates when it jumps up. It's really cool. Be walking around, you like feel it, and you're like, whoa, whoa, whoa. There it is. He's trying to get to me. Wow. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, see, that's what I wanted to do. But a little cooler than that. Without being flipped over there by the Molduga. Alright. Go for this one. Come up this way, I think. Yep. I got that one. Yay, he's back. I hope that means it's fixed. It was a total IT crowd moment. Mm-hmm, okay. You had to turn it off and on again, and it worked? Well, I'm really glad it's fixed. So I was gonna I was telling you, Francisco was playing Shovel Knight today for the first time. Well, he played through the first level like last night before the stream, but... Parental land is a stat. Land needs to stop communicating on the network. Literally just need to be power cycled. That's awesome. Oh yeah, printers. I've worked with printers like that before. Well, thank goodness it wasn't something worse. All right, so we're gonna go this way. This is gonna be rough. Right, yeah. Need to get out of the sea of sand. Ha! It counts as a vehicle. Hope I'm making progress. Oh, now I got that one sliver taken out. I should probably just make a sand vehicle, huh? Yeah, label printing. Well, now I have nothing. That's okay. Bingo. I'm blowing him. Ah, there we go. Sorta. Ah! Why is it still crooked? I don't care. Yeah, I've done. Yeah, the blowing them. Yeah. I've done. You like my vehicle? Hey, it's called improvisation. Well, finally, it's leveling out. Yeah, we had one when I used to work at the pharmacy over 2 decades ago. And yeah, Ingenuity, you got it. And we had a Lexmark printer, and it just we were at a 24/7 thing. So that thing was printing constantly, all day, printing labels. And it was great. I don't want to say it never broke down, but oh, that's where I was trying to get to. Okay. But yeah, it was great. I don't know what they use now, because that's so long ago, but all right, we're at this one. Oh, it's one of those. Okay. How am I detecting Koroks? I'm using the companion app, and I'm just marking them where they are on the companion app. I'm just marking them, and then I'm just detecting them by going to where where I put the mark. This is how I do it after I've gotten like half of them or so to max out my stash. My detector is detecting treasure chests. There we go. Whoops. Ow! Where'd it go? I'm gonna have to redo that one. Oh no, it's still there. Wow, it's taking forever to get down here. I went the fast way. It hurt. Yeah, my detector's detecting treasure chests. Or as I like to say, my detector is detecting treasure. Oh. Electric like boogaloo. Unbearable cold. That's good because I was going to change my clothes anyway. To unbearable lightning. And now I can put some Burke paint clothes on. That doesn't hurt me. That doesn't hurt me. Yeah, that wasn't a very good play. That wasn't a very good boat thing. Not boat thing. weapon. I'll use this one. Nah, I'm lazy. Can't even hit him. I'll just use this thing. Oh, helps if I actually have a bow. Man, I only have 2 of those bows left. I got most of those bows from the Phantom Ganon in the castle. There we go. Yeah, let's drop the Master Sword and pick that one up. Actually, that's a good one, because I can fuse something to that and get a double. Yeah, exactly. Durability up. I was like, oh, that's like one of these. But with double attack. Exactly. Alright, what should I attach to it? A carrot? Silver Lionel Macehorn? White Mane Lionel Sailorcorn? How about a blue-white fox fang?
Ha!
78? Think we're keeping that for a while. Alright, what was I here to do? Koroks. Alright, what kind of Korok is... Oh, it's a balloon one. I can hear it. Near the pinwheel. There it is. Whoa. 3 of them. How did I miss that? That's how it's done, folks. Yeah. The Gerudo quest. I would say so. Depends on, you know, because you could, you know, you could do lots of shrines and get hearts or whatever you need too. You know, I went for the Master Sword right away, so that kind of messed up the story, but you know, because then you have all these other things like, well, was it really Zelda? It's like, well, I already know. I got the Master Sword, guys. I went to the, you know, then finally I get to the Deku tree or whatever, and he's all like, he's like, oh, you already got the Master Sword. Carry on. You know, like he knew all along. He's a bit confused, like, what are you doing here? You already have the Master Sword. Where he's actually supposed to tell you to go get it. And that's the first memory. But you don't get that memory first, you get the second memory first. Which is okay. But he kind of I think he tells you where it is. And once you know that, then you know the rest. You kind of know the rest. You don't really know the rest, but... It's this memory. This one. I saw that and I put all the pieces together and I was like, no! No! Exactly. Oh, I just missed it! Can I? Yeah, I can, maybe. No. Dang it! Thought I would save half a second there. Would have saved more time by not having to get up there in the first place. Or in the second place, I should say. Second time. And if I'd done it right the first time. You go waiting. Yeah. That's always fun. Oh. I'll take that. Thanks for 3 arrows. See, it's just an arrow delivery service. And that's your payment. Oh, man. Nah, I don't want to go down there for it. Ouch! Bye! One hit wonder I got. Oh, that's funny. Wow. That's worth a clip. Wait, I can't do with that because I haven't got it yet. Alright. What else am I... Okay, we're good. I have 1, 2... I have 3 left! There it is. There's my puzzle. It's okay if nobody got it. I got the clip. You know, just saying it's worth a clip. Probably just goes right here. There, I did it. Okay, it doesn't. Oh, it does go right here. What? It goes this way. I like how they like took out that guy for me. I'm busy doing Koroks stuff here. Come on. Well, that was a real waste. I hit him with a 78 when I could have just hit him with 1. I'm good, I got that. Alright. Calm your electric personality. Reach you. Really? Bye. And a free arrow, that's great. Yeah, I don't need another duplex bow. All right. One hit wonder. Nice, thanks. Oh, that's what that is. I got the one, and Baron Metz clipped it for me, where I yeah, exactly, yeah, I have clipped a few of yours, yeah. I got one, and Baron Metz clipped it for me, where like the Octorok spit out the weapon at me, and I caught it. I don't know how I did that. I tried doing it again, and it just hits me. I don't know if it was like it just happened to land right where I was and I picked it up or what it was. It didn't hit me, I caught it. It was wild. So if you go look through my clips, you can find that. He just come by, whack. Whack the choo-choo. Raw prime meat. Num num num. That wasn't me. I didn't do it. Can't blame me. It is tricky. But I did it. So it was cool. Did it once. Totally by accident. You know. It was a total fluke. Alright. Oh. There it is. Yeah. And get my arrow back. I think you might have been on the phone when I said the one I was telling and saying liked it, and I said, what if that's what Zelda says? You know, when you complete the game. You know, when you find Princess Zelda. Yahaha! You found me. Yeah. I think there's a lot of that in this game. There's a lot of, like, cyclical type things like that. You know, like we discussed about the ending, how there's that cyclical thing at the end. Things come full circle, you know? It's like Monument Valley here, huh? Alright, this is the last one I have marked. It is after midnight, wow. I still want to keep going. I'm getting a little bit tired, but I am pumped. I want to get this. I want to get the Gerudo Highlands done at least. I'll do that and then I'll stop. And then it's just Hebra and Central Hyrule. I'll have to do those tomorrow. Probably early afternoon. I'll start then, or late afternoon. Don't know how late I'll go because, you know, fireworks and stuff going on. And people are doing things, but I want to at least get this done. It's, you know, it's been 2 months. You know, I've been living in Hyrule for 2 months. I need to get back to real life, you know? At least I'm not playing 22-hour sessions anymore, but still. I'll do that a couple times. Yeah, I did like a 22-hour session, and it was like morning, and it was like time to go to work. Like, oh, I better stop playing. I gotta start working now. Got it. All right, that's the last one marked. I did detect a couple with my I think earlier in the stream, with the Korok mask, which I actually needed that to find, because one of them was a follow the flowers, and the flowers weren't anywhere near, and it will actually detect when you're near the start of the flower thing and not where the thing actually is. So that's good. It's useful that way. All right. Time to plot more guys. All right. They're actually not too far from where I'm at, so let's go. Got 35. Let's see. This is odd. The game says there are 2 here, or my thing says there are 2 here. So we'll go there. I just have to remember there are 2. Or I don't know. It says there are 2. It could be a glitch. All right. See, and I got some of these already done. See, so there. Check that one off. Come on. Done. All right. But there's one here I don't have. And there's one here I don't have. And there's like one here. And there's one here. This might be like, I know in the other one, you'd like, there were like a whole bunch where he'd give them, what do you call them? Offerings. All right. Yeah, that looks right. Okay, cool. That's the those are the furthest south ones in the whole game that I have now. All right, so we're gonna go to the next batch this way. One here. One here. Okay, it's that one, which is already I got. Yay. That was a pull the cork. Yeah, I just couldn't stop playing. Does that look right? Am I missing one? No, that looks good. All right, next section. It's all cold stuff here, so I have to put my cold clothes on. Or, you know, warm clothes, whatever. Oh, that's one of those stone circle things. Okay, that one I got, yay. Because that's right next to Gliok. Alright, got that one. There's one here. Alright, so what have I got now? Alright, I think I got some of the ones up on that side, but let's check here, because these I probably don't have. Well, I have that one, that's good. Okay, there's one here. And then this one I already have, that's great. Yeah, that was a repair the roof one, huh? Yeah, thought I already had several of these. Okay, there is one here that I do not have. This one I have. Oh, that's the one. I knew there was another one there. I had. Alright. See, this is the stuff that doesn't count, like with your Hero's Path stuff. But it does count for your game time. Alright, there's one over here I don't have. A couple, it looks like. Another one down here. And then there is a 2x Korok that starts here. And is that it? I think that's it. Ooh, this coming weekend. Well, that's why I want to get this done, so I can watch that instead of playing this. Not that I don't like playing this, but... But yeah, I am just so trying to get done with this. So I got that. How many do I have left? 3 left. 3 bonus ones, huh? Yeah, I don't really want to look. I'll just keep the 3 bonus ones. And then I'll just have Hebra and Central Hyrule. And the one I'm saving for last, which is in the sky. Alright. So how are we going to do this? We're going to get these guys first. Your YouTube upload's almost done processing. Well, that's good. Now it's hot. Okay. Well, I don't need the lightning thing. There we go. I should go through Central High Rail and mark off all the ones I've already done, too. Yeah. Whatever. Aww. I like that the eyeball detector will detect that eyeballs even if they're still in the Aracuda. There's something cool about that. Yeah, I just got him in the tail, he's dead. Yeah, no, I have to go all the way back down here again. Mmm, toasted Aracuda wing, delicious. Just like Mother used to make. Yeah, I mean, how else are you gonna get the monster stew, right? Moza, wasn't her name? Oh, I don't know if you saw this one, if you were on the phone or not. I did, pensive. Think of heart when you see Aracuda. Yes. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Yeah. Aracuda. Yes, me too. Ah! Shouldn't have jumped. I don't have any more stamina meals. Dang it! No way. That is not gonna work. Oh, I'm gonna. Oof. Oof. All right. I made it up before. I know I was climbing up a slightly different part, but. Yeah, there's no easy way up. Yeah, I think I climbed up over here though. I think this is. It shouldn't be that bad. I just shouldn't have jumped. Time for a rocket shield. Yeah. Poor man's. What's? I could do that. I got rockets. I'm gonna make it, so we're good. I just shouldn't have jumped. Finally, all right. And you get to listen to the incessant beeping of the treasure detector. Flags and silver. Okay. No. Oh, that worked. I need like some moblin guns. Just the armor. That scream will never get old. Dragon Ball Pokeballs are actually pretty nice. Where's that treasure chest? Is it up here? No. But I'll take the palm fruits. There's another. There it is. take that too. No, my health is like way down now. Oh, it's one of these. Now, I don't really want to waste my 78 attack on this. I don't know if it would actually count, but we could do this. It's still weird seeing Link right-handed. Alright. Let's go down here then. There's my Korok. Oh! There are two here. Yeah, Link is always left-handed. He's canonically is left-handed. They changed that with the Wii version of I think Twilight Princess, because it has the Wii motion control thing, and they expected most people would want to control it with the right hand, and that's when they changed it and they reversed it. But in both the I think the Wii U version and the GameCube version, he's left-handed. In that one, he always was left-handed. Yeah, they may have done it in Skyward Sword and this one, but basically ever since Twilight Princess is when they started doing it for the motion control stuff. Save the rockets for these. I only have 8. Hey Yoshi, how you doing? I'm trying to get done with this game already. But Twilight Princess had the motion controls first, and they reversed it for just the Wii version. So yeah, so they kind of goofed that up. The other ones, his you know, like the old 2D ones, his character was sort of like it was reversible kind of a thing. I'd have to double check, but I believe he was always meant to be left-handed. All right, so I got those two. So there were actually 2 there. It was not a glitch. All right, now we have another one over here. Wonder if I've gotten all the Find My Friend guys. If I haven't, they're in here. They're in Hebra. Because I have all the ones in Central Hyrule. Well, actually, there are some in Gerudo Highlands. I know that. I was just looking them up, but... I was thinking about the other... Okay, it's supposed to be right here. Let's see what kind of thing it is. Maybe it's underneath. No? Well... Oh, it's up there. Oh, I can't scope it out to show you, but that's it. That's a pinwheel right there. Bum 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 bum. Why am I thinking of like Samus Aran like beat the game music there? And that was like Super Metroid. It was in my head there. Weird. Oh, you're tired? Feel overheat? Well, yeah, it's probably hot out. Unless you're in the southern hemisphere. I'm tired because it's, you know, 12:30 at night. I think I'm gonna call it after I do this, this section, and then I just have Hebra and Central Hyrule to do, and that's it. And I got all the Koroks. You didn't see it, Game Boy Guru. On earlier, I got I finished off the house, so I got the Skyward Sword. That was the other thing that I had to do to feel like I had completed it. For me, you know. And the other stuff I mentioned at the very beginning of the stream, I think no one was watching yet, but I just mentioned the few things that I wanted to go for, or that I might want to go for, with like getting whatever it was I was getting. Just upgrading clothes. And I think I mentioned the beast in the depths too. Oh, I could have climbed on that scaffolding or something. Oh, I see. I came up the long way. I could have stopped, taken a break there. Well, we're gonna try this. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. No! Ow. I'm dead. At least try to get no fall damage, huh? Oof. Might have been too late for that. Okay, so we're gonna climb up this side now. Yeah, nice that I got the thing done. Yeah. That was the only thing I felt like you know, that was unfinished. I'm not sure about the beast. It does check them off if you've beaten them. So I think there's some value in that, but I don't know that there's any like recognition you get for it or any sort of mission. Obviously it's not a side quest, but you know, the medallions I got were, or whatever you call them, the medals I got for beating all the guys. That was you know, that didn't count as a side quest. See, it should have come up here like this. And then come up here like this. Bump. Bottom. But that'll finish this off. Then we have, well, a whole bunch more. We'll look at those later. See what to go for next. But I think, I'm not sure because I haven't checked. I might find a checklist somewhere. I think I only have 3 more to go. One of them's a Queen Gibdo, and then the other 2 are Muktaroks. Okay, I'm out of here, man. What? Was that me? Pump, 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 pump. Yeah, ha ha. Diddle diddle diddle. All right. Now where? Let's go here. That seems to be the next logical. Come up this way or something. Happened again. The different bows have different sounds. Yeah, I know I'm hurting from the cold. I gotta heal up or something, don't I? That's not gonna help me. Alright. I don't know. I have a feeling. It's this way. There's my Korok puzzle. I don't know where that treasure chest is. Something like that. Here. Okay, this is the trickiest one I've had to do. And it wasn't that bad. Yeah, I think there's some offering ones here. Oh, now it's above. Well, whatever. Barracuda up there. Stylish Persian. I knew it. Like, I'm really near Yiga headquarters, so. They do have improved disguises, that's for sure. Yeah, it's an offering one. Gotta give them bananas or something. Oh, here they are. Here we go, yay! Alright, we'll get this one, and then we'll go for that one, I guess. What? I do need to heal up, too. Eh. Eh. Ah! Okay. Hello, Light Dragon. Huh. Ah. Oh, Gamer Guru, you'll like this if you hadn't noticed already before, but... Where is it here? Down here. Korok, Korok, Korok. So they kept the 3 trees thing in. Yeah, figured you'd like that. Alright, this is where it is, but where is the... I don't see it. It's probably downhill, though. Look. I love how the elemental ones just blow up when you touch them. Yeah, there you go. If I look, you know, where the slope was, this is just the reverse of what the Breath of the Wild was. It's basically they really didn't have a 3-prong thing, but it was just take it here and put it into wherever. Again, coming full circle. There is really a lot of cleverness in this. Okay, we're gonna go up over here next. We're just going along the way. I don't know if that's that beneficial, but we're gonna go that way. Then we'll come back around, finish that off, and I'll be done because I'm getting tired. It is very late. It's almost 1. Alright, we're going the right way. We can get this. I need to heal up though too. Well, that's pretty. It's like Colorado. Oh, he's got armor? No, he's just weird looking. Looks like no, he looks different though. Looks like he has armor on. Huh. Oh, is that an ice breath one? It was. Okay. He just looked weird. I guess I never looked them up that closely, or maybe this is slightly different. I don't know. Oh, Gamer Guru, have you figured out what these are? How these work? These ancient blades? They basically work like the ancient stuff, so you can get a one-shot. I don't think it always one-shots, but sometimes you get a one-shot out of it. Of whatever you're hitting. Yeah, like ancient arrows, right. Cause I hit something with it and it was like poof, and I was like, what? $422. That's how many I have currently, though. So add another 421 to that. That's 800 and almost 50. I stuck one on to Cobble Crusher. And I was just whacking away with it. It was like acting normal-ish, and then I hit something else with it, and it was like poof. I was like, whoa! And then I think it broke. So they're probably better for attaching to arrows. I'll have to climb it. Ooh. It's really cold here now. I wonder if it's cold enough to do the 0F. No, it's not cold enough. Did they do the frozen meat trick? Oh, now it might be. -4. No, not yet, but it's dropping. Oh, well, that's going to be in the hideout there. Alright. Take care, Game Boy Guru. I'm just going to finish up, you know, all these Koroks here anyway, in this section, and then I'm going to be done. I just got to finish it, you know? Another one of those little improvements. You don't have to wait an hour for that stuff to melt. Not that it's an hour, but you know. Whatever it is. You don't have to wait so long. Silver moblin over here, huh? A couple of black goblins, I think. Yeah. I do love how you can see the bazaar out there. Can't see the Korok though. He's there. All right. All right. Next one's up here. So that was the last one down here. Oh, it's a snowman. Cute. Don't always get the tail. Aha! Ah. Why is it not? There. There we go. All right. Next one. Well, let me call a little bit before I get finished with these, because I'm getting tired and my headset's battery is low. So I'm gonna grab this one and I think this one, and I think I'm gonna call it then. So it didn't quite get all this area, but we'll start up next time with this and that and Central Hyrule. I mean, we got this. Should just be one more session. Long one, but still. Knew it. Right on top of the darner. And I got it too. Yay. Alright, let's check this one off. And we got this one. I have to find my friend one, I think. No, it's just a... It's just a, follow the path thingy. Oh, 3 Aracudas. Got it. How long have I been going? 9.5 hours. Yeah, that explains it. All right. Yeah, I think that's a good place to stop. I'm gonna go back to Gerudo Town to heal up. The next session, we'll get the rest of the Gerudo Highlands, and then we'll move on to Hebra. So it's gonna be pretty much winter clothes for all that. Even though some of the areas may not be winter that much in the lower Tabantha area. That's a lot of ground to cover. Really wanted to get finished with this section, but yeah, not quite there. Still, we just got 3 there and that. Not too bad, but yeah, I'm tired.
Hi. Hey. What the? Oh? What the?
Yeah. I'll take your goat butter. Alright, that's a good place to save it. So I think we just about got this. I'll save it again because I'm weird. It just seems like it goes so fast. I don't know. I'll go to the title screen. How many Koroks we got? 800 something? 849, so almost 850. It's missing just, yeah, one shy of 850. So that's 150 left to go. Wow. Yeah, it'd only be 51 left to go if it was Breath of the Wild. So they are more dense, and it's not just because the ones in the sky, because there's only like 62 in the sky. But That's where I'm going to end it because I am fading too fast. But I had a great time, and I hope you guys did too. Thanks, everyone. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the uh, chats and comments and all the fun we had. And uh, yeah, and hope to see you next time. Take care.